I feel like I'm in a cage. The walls, they keep closing in. I need a place where I can breathe. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me swim deep, find a better way. Something to light up a spark again. So lift me up to a higher state. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's time to say goodbye, leave it all in shoulders high. Need you to hold your breath, swim till you reach a deeper end. It's time to leave, it's time to break free from the shallows, shallows. Whatever means, it's time to break free from the shallows, shallows. It's time to leave, it's time to break free from the shallows, shallows. Whatever means, it's time to break free from the shallows. To see, let go of fear and just break free. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's time to say goodbye, leave it all in shoulders high. Need you to hold your breath, swim till you reach a deeper end. It's time to leave, it's time to break free from the shallows, shallows. Whatever means, it's time to break free from the shallows, shallows. It's time to leave, it's time to break free from the shallows, shallows. Whatever means, it's time to break free from the shallows.
Good evening everybody and welcome to the stream and welcome back to No Man's Land. Hope everyone is well. I hope everyone has had a great week. I hope you're looking forward to the stream. So we're back on No Man's Land, and I'm joined with Stevie again. How are you, Stevie?
I'm not too bad now. Hello, everyone.
Good, good. How's things?
Things are good.
Good to hear. Good to hear. How's the little one?
Getting better. We're actually getting some sleep at night now, which isn't too bad.
That sounds good. Right, so first job we've got today is to head down to the biomass heating plant with a load of logs I've got prepared ready to be sold. And while we're down there, we'll just say hey to everyone. So quick message before we get into it is a big thank you to DRndalo for providing the server for tonight's stream. If you're thinking about getting a dedicated server for Farm Simulator 22, then consider DRndalo. There is a link down in the description. As well as Farm Simulator 22, they also do many other games as well, like Minecraft, Ark, and many others. Too many I can't remember. So yeah, if you're thinking about that, do consider checking out DRndalo with my link. It is an affiliate link, so I do earn a small commission at no extra cost to you, which helps support the channel. So yeah, we've both been a bit busy. I was on here yesterday afternoon and got a few trees cut down. MC, yeah, YouTube donated NOK11 Norwegian. Thank you very much for the super chat. You are awesome, and I really appreciate that. Thank you for that. You're very generous. Oh, Streamlabs has decided to start working now. I was just trying to mess around to get Cloudbot working for the commands that I put in last time, and it didn't seem to be posting. So Stevie's just going to be on his way, so we'll jump in our little Massey and we'll head down there. Oh, get my straps on before my logs fall off. Yeah, so both of us have been on here a little bit, cutting a few trees. I'm not sure if this Massey is even going to pull these. But we do have a fairly reasonably priced tractor available to us. That's a little bit more powerful than the Massey, so we may be getting that in a minute. So who we got in the chat? So we've got the class guy saying, how you doing, Sim? I'm very well, thank you. So also saying hey to Stevie. Marius saying hi. Fanatic Farm saying he loved the future plan video today, Sim. Hope you do more in the future. Yeah, I think I'll probably do another one of those around about episode 50. And then possibly like 75. And then a final one once the series finishes, whenever that will be. Long way off yet. Peter V, good evening everyone. Good to see you in the chat again, Peter. Hope you're well. Cameron saying hello. Hans saying hello. And saying hi to Stevie. Johan. Nightbot. Give you a telling off. Fanatic Farm saying hey Sim. Apology if you've said hello further up in the chat, I can't read that far back now. Jess is saying hi. So yeah, if you said hello previously, like earlier, then say hello again. Levante saying hello, and I just missed that one. I was just trying to read the name and it just popped off the list. Tyron saying hello from Norway. Where is today's time-lapse video? Unfortunately, there was no time-lapse video today. I did the look around No Man's Land instead. And the reason for that was because I'd literally run out of time to get another time-lapse done. So at the moment, I don't currently have a time-lapse for Tuesday either. So I don't know whether there'll be one Tuesday yet. It depends if I can get time to try and get another one recorded by then. I had a few minor problems with the computer and getting videos done, which became a little bit frustrating, so it was a lot quicker to do the look around the farm video and get that up today instead. So there will be a time lapse tomorrow on No Man's Land episode 28, I think we're on, and then Monday 29. They're both recorded. 28's uploaded. I just need to actually set it to publish tomorrow. There's always one log I miss when I do this. that one log that's not quite far enough forward to pick up on the trigger. Right, that's sold. So we are up to 99,674. We do have a load more logs cut as well back at the over by the forestry area, so we'll get those sold if we need a bit of extra money. But what we're going to do now is I think we may just have enough money to get the we've got enough to get the new tractor, so we'll get that first and then we'll go and get the rest of the logs. We might as well get those sold as we've got them cut ready, and then we can decide what we're going to buy. So nope, I've dropped the wrong trailer off. Connect back up. Right, we're not going to sell the Massey because it's pretty worthless, but I will drop off the front weight to transfer over. So we'll leave this down here for now and come pick this up a bit later. Craden Gaming, good to see you in the chat again. How are you? He's saying hey. Fantastic Farm saying hey Sim, don't forget to check your used equipment. Yeah, there's not much available at the moment that's any use to us. Stevie's old voucher is still there. A big baler, which would be nice, but it's a little bit pricey. Spreader, we've already got one of those. The self-propelled feed mixer we don't currently need, and then the tempo wouldn't be nice. Would be nice. But yeah, we don't quite have the horsepower for that, and also it's still reasonably expensive as well. I don't know why I'm coming here for on the shop. Tyrant saying it was great. He just wondered. Yeah, it was kind of in two minds with the time lapse. So I didn't want to try and rush to get one out. Right, so we're gonna get. I'm sure many of you may have seen this was released on the Mod Hub earlier today. We're gonna get ourselves a Fiat Agri. I'm going to put the front linkage on, and I'm going to go with Michelin tyres because I like Michelin tyres. Keep the front loader on, which I don't think you can take the front loader off this mod. It's either the Stoll or Quickie. There's literally no option to not have a front loader. We'll keep the rest as standard. Number plate I will change though. So we want type 2, back only because the front one never works. Oh, no, that doesn't work, does it? Oh no, I can do it this way, can't I? Ignore me. I forgot. It's only if I put the front number plate as well where it doesn't quite work with Sim Farmer. It kind of could put Sim F and then Armour on the second line. Oh, that didn't take. Oh, what are you doing to me? Oh, this is being annoying now. Right. Okay. Done. Right. 35,500. Front loader's already back at the farm. We'll just use the one that we had for the Massey. Just remember to take the weight and the actual log trailers. So hopefully this is not too loud. I know on 19 this was, yeah, that's quite loud, isn't it? I don't know how loud that's coming across for you on the stream, but that still seems a little bit too loud in my opinion. I'll say let me know in the chat if it's a bit too loud. I'll have to turn the game sounds down a little bit. Yeah, so this was released on the Mod Hub earlier today along with the update to Calmsden Farm. So if you've not checked the Mod Hub because you weren't expecting any mods today, then there were a few mods released. And I'll say the update for Calmsden was released as well. Craden saying he's good. Levi's Bunkr saying hi. Carlos Spielt Farming saying hi. MC, yeah, YouTube saying, so what's the ultimate plan for this series? This series is just to get going. I would probably struggling a little bit then. Yeah, the plan for this series is just to see where we go. There's no real plan. We'll just keep going and building up as we go and just try and have fun. Tyron, are you using the wheel now? Still the Xbox controller. I haven't tried my wheel again. It's kind of just been completely disconnected at the moment. I will try and get it set up again. I think what the problem is, because I play an exclusive full screen mode, and I also disable the option. Oh, what's it called? Yeah, well, on my one of my settings on the game, it's like an exclusive gaming mode on the computer, so it kind of like closes down all background apps while I'm playing and recording. And I think, well, the problem is sometimes then it disconnects the wheel, but then it won't reconnect. So when I tab out the game, like when I come back and it just doesn't work. So I think I need to just try disabling that, see if I can get it working that way. Oh, I need to go and get the front loader, which I forgot is over by the main farm. Fanatic Farm saying, I personally think the Fiat is ugly. Yeah, but it's cheap. It's an oldie, but it's a goldie. And I had one of these on No Man's Land in 19. Andrew Rawl saying, evening all, hey to you. I've completely lost where the farm was then. Get lost in No Man's Land. Johannes saying, hi bud, hey to you. Botar saying, good evening. Wolf Lover 3.0. I like the way it sounds. I just find it's a little bit too loud compared to like other stuff in game. In 19, if I was using anything like this on, like if I was doing this on a Let's Play video, tractors like this was always ones you can see a big massive spike in the recording. So just drop those trailers off and drop the weight off. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a colour match for the Fiat Agri. For the front loader, so I may just, I can't leave it red, it just looks wrong. Red. Some of your names I can never read. Cody saying, hey Sim, thanks for doing another live stream. Finally have a few minutes to watch. Nice one. Good to see you in the chat. Thanks for stopping by. Tyron saying, I think the controller is better. Never tried the wheel though. Yeah, I personally prefer the Xbox controller just because it's so much easier. It's less hassle. But I do enjoy using the wheel every now and then. Oh, no, don't want to repair. There we go. We'll just go all black now. I think that'll do nice. Oops. Yeah, just go with black. I think, yeah, the black option will be the best option. TCGG Rob. I'm just going to call you Rob from now on. That's how it should be, dude. Very little noise proofing. Yeah. Petry saying he drive one in real life, brute power. Yeah, I love the grunt of it. Oh, I didn't realise the back number plate was square on this. I only just noticed. So yeah, I need to put the thing and take out the E because it doesn't quite work. I am SimF Armour. Johnny, how are you? Saying good evening everyone. Hannah saying you could go with the white designing colour on the front load. That would fit. Yeah, it could have done. I'll leave it in the black now. I think that looks okay. Is somebody here playing on a PS5? Not me. I'm sure there may be somebody in. Right, just check. Did I leave the log grab over by the sawmill? Pretty sure I did.
Yeah, it's over
Yeah.
there.
Just before I drive all the way over there, just double check. The Hoof saying hey. Track. Ulyss. You all need to get some names I can actually read out properly. Saying I love your videos and streams. I'm going to call it say track. Apologies if I've got that wrong. Well, why is this struggling so much? Oh, the Massey did a better job than this. Come on. Where's all that power? Fanatic Farm saying, do you do landscaping on the controller? On 22 I use the mouse and keyboard now for landscaping. For the life of me I just cannot use the Xbox controller for landscaping that much. I just find it's just really awkward. I found it in 19 I always use the Xbox controller because I just found it was really fluid to do. It was really easy to just flick between the menus, and on 22 I just find it a little bit awkward to keep using the D-pad to toggle through the different things, and it's not very controller friendly, so I just use mouse and keyboard for landscaping now. Although I haven't done a huge amount of landscaping, to be honest. What I really want is to do a farm build on got my weight off. Farm build on an area of a map that's not just completely flat. So a bit like Crater Lake kind of had an elevated section to it. And parts of Wilhelmina Forest did as well, like the cow farm was up on a raised section, and it kind of like went down to the pig farm, and then like the main farmyard was a bit lower than that. I like doing farms on split levels. I always find it a little bit more interesting. It's also a little bit more fun with the landscaping as well, doing it like that. I wish I could play any farming, but my mum can't afford it and we're not rich. Well, hopefully one day you'll be able to get a copy of the game, because it is well, I love it anyway. I have a great time playing it. Firehead saying hey to you. Craden saying I have 153 hours on his No Man's Land and 40 hours on Calmsden. Wow. I think my Calmsden, I've got about 16 hours on Calmsden currently. I've recorded episode 5 and 6, so I'm currently up to episode 6 recording wise. They was recorded last week, so I'm going to try and get those edited for the next week. I've also got the next 2 Transport Fever 2 videos recorded as well. Just need to get those edited and uploaded for the other channel. So on that, if you've not yet subscribed to Sim Farmer Plus, then go and check it out. Now I'll see if CloudBot actually works this time, because if I do that, apparently it's supposed to put the link into the other channel. But it doesn't seem to want to work for me, and I don't know why. Oh, there you go. Yeah, there's the link to my other channel, Sim Farmer Plus. So if you've not checked the channel out, then go and have a look at that. The Calmsden Farm Let's Play series is currently on there, and also a couple of episodes on the Transport Fever 2 Let's Play. I'm no expert at Transport Fever 2, so you have to bear with me. I know someone recommended some videos to go and watch, but I'm kind of just trying to figure things out for myself, because that's kind of how I enjoy the game more. SD70 saying yo what's up man, hey to you. EJ saying he just subscribed. Apologies, I can't pronounce his second name. Gabriel saying something in foreign. English only please, because otherwise I can't understand what you're saying. I subscribed to Sim Plus, thank you for that. Ah, Evansville, the train. Yeah, I remember you. How you've changed your name. I wondered then, because you see you were a channel member, I didn't recognise the name. I'll have to go through and change it on the members list. Fire Red saying he doesn't like Transport Thief 2. Yeah, you don't have to watch it if you don't like it. I enjoy the game, I really like it. Fonta's in the chat, hey to you. Good to see you back in the chat. Harry's Gaming Videos also sub, thank you for that. I say I'm not going to do the other channel as it take over this channel. So it will be as and when I can just get videos done for that channel, so it'll be far from consistent, so there'll never be probably a schedule for it or anything, but just so I can have a little bit of fun and do some different stuff and different games as well. James Dunn saying, I do love Transport Thief 2, but it heats up my game laptop too much. Yeah, it is a killer on your PC. When I was playing it on my old PC when it first came out, it used to send my cooling system into overdrive at times. Proper like hearing all the fans proper whirring up. Well, I'm just going to nudge this trailer back over before it tips over. This is one thing with the dollies, I wish the dollies kind of locked when they're loading up so they don't keep spinning around. Just make it more difficult.
For that now, Sam.
Aye, there is, isn't that? But does that work when you disconnect? Does it still lock the dolly if you disconnect the tractor?
I'd say so. I'd say once you click just to lock it, it should stay locked.
Yeah, I'll have to give that a go because it's a little bit annoying, these dolly trailers. Yeah, I'll have to remember to get that downloaded and give it a go, see if it works. Gabriel saying, hey, seeing big hug from Brazil, thank you for that. Thomas Pat saying, thanks for your tutorials, what equipment do you use, wheel, side panel, keyboard? I'm currently using an Xbox controller. I do own a steering wheel, but I'm not currently using it. Peter V saying, No Man's Land is in testing. Yeah, I imagine it's an update. I'm not sure what, I haven't seen anything on Alien Jim's Facebook page about it. Yeah, so I don't know what the update is. I know he's got his other building packs are in, or they've been submitted to Giants. So whether it's something to do with those as well, I'm not sure. Unless there's a problem with the map I'm unaware of that needs fixing. SG Spoon saying, hey Sim, hope you're doing well. I kind of knew you would buy the Fiat right away when I saw it. Yeah. I wasn't going to. I was going to wait and get a, because ideally I wanted a 250 horsepower tractor, but I thought it's only 35,000 and makes a change from the Massey for a bit as well. So yeah, I still want to get a slightly bigger tractor, because 180 horsepower is nice, but it's still a bit limited when it comes to seed drills. Unless a decent sized seed drill mod comes out that's 180 horsepower. Daniel saying, like the No Man's Land, keep on the series, it helps with my own. Yeah, plenty more No Man's Land time-lapse videos to come. I'm enjoying the series far too much. I always look forward to the when I can record the next No Man's Land video. Svante saying hello from Brainy, Sweden. Hey to you. Lucas saying, who else sitting here playing on FS? Oh, I've broke my log fork. I'm sitting here playing FS. I'm sure there's many others as well. So if you are playing FS at the moment, what map are you on? Let me know in the chat. Lucas saying, who else here? Oh, I've just read that one. Why did I read that one again as a different comment? Petry saying, the cheaper the tractor, the cheaper the repair cost. Yeah, that is the one good thing about buying a tractor this cheap. The repair costs are going to be a lot cheaper than any other tractor you can get. Yeah, I don't like the repair system being based kind of on the value of the tractor. I think that's crazy. Obviously, yes, some tractors are going to cost a little bit more repair wise, but not how much some of the differences are just because one tractor is 100 grand more expensive to buy. It's kind of like a stupid price to repair. SG Spoon saying, I want to do the same but need money for harvester. Saying hi from Canada, in Quebec. Dalmason saying, do you have any more Transport Fever episodes? Yeah, I've got 2 recorded. They'll be hopefully edited tomorrow and should be up over the next week. I'm just trying to think actually. I might have actually 3 recorded. I can't remember what, I think I've only released 2 so far, so I've got 3. I recorded another one last night. Was it last night? Not last night, or the night before. Yeah, so I think I've got 3 Transport Fever 2 videos recorded currently. So I'll try and get those uploaded over the next week, along with the next 2 Calmsden Farm videos on the other channel. The tractor repair and landscaping costs too much. The landscaping, I don't find the landscaping too bad. I just think the painting the meadow grass is stupidly high. The fencing could do with being a little bit cheaper. I know there's the free fencing and hedges mod that came out. I'd much prefer it if you could change it to like 50% reduction of stuff like that rather than full do it for free, because I don't mind paying for it, as it's like kind of part of the game, you know, you have to pay for these things in real life. I just do think they are, as they're just a decorative items, they are a little bit pricey. I can understand the meadow grass in a way why that's so expensive, in the fact that you could cut a grass, like especially on a map like this, you could literally cut all this grass, mow it up, bale it, wrap it for silage bales, and then literally move the silage bales. Then you could go into landscaping mode and then paint over that entire area with meadow grass and then cut it again instantly. So I can see from that perspective why it's so expensive to plant meadow grass, because it kind of stops you doing that, because it makes it far too expensive that it probably you wouldn't make any money from doing that, because the fact that when you paint meadow grass it's literally fully grown straight away as well. Yeah, it would be nice if it was a little bit cheaper. So yeah, I like the idea of the free landscaping mods in a way, but I wish they'd just reduce the price by like 25-50% rather than do it completely free, or at least have an option in games that you could set what price you want to change it to. Right, I say cut down 1 more tree, 2 more trees, 1 more tree will do. Yeah, I'll cut down 1 more tree, and then we'll get that loaded up. We'll get these sold. We should have enough then to buy a couple of disc harrows. Hey Storm Cool, how are you? Good to see you back in the chat. Thanks for stopping by again. SG saying he's on console, so you're a bit restricted to those mods then. FS22 time up saying nice feat you got there, such a nice tractor. Yep, it is. Kevin Gustavsson saying, hey Sim Farmer, how are you bud? I am very well, thank you, hope you are too. Heavy 1 ton saying 25k in repairs every tank of fuel gets old fast. Yeah, 25k in repairs, that's, especially when it's like almost every month. If you need to repair your tractor, it's crazy. There is a mod on King mods for reduced repair costs, but I tried that, it didn't seem to make any difference to me. Still seemed just as expensive, so I don't know if the mod's not working or whether there was something else I was supposed to do with it or not, I'm not sure. But hopefully the 1.3 update, they may reduce the repair costs again a little bit. And hopefully there's some more game balancing in the 1.3 update, not just some fixes and some more free content that should have been in the base game from the start. Right, help menu, set that. So I'll get this cut up 7 meter lengths again. No, I've changed it to feet. I don't do feet, I'm a metric kind of guy. I only do metric. I remember when I first started my apprenticeship at an engineering firm, and they put me in the machine shop on the lathes and the milling machines, and everybody that worked there was all like really old compared to me, put it that way. And they gave me a micrometer, and it was like a micrometer that read in thousandths of an inch, and I was just like, what the hell is a thousandth of an inch? So it was alien to me. I don't understand. Where's millimeters? Chris, thank you very much for becoming a channel member, farmhand. Thank you for the extra support. I really appreciate that. D1 saying hey to you. FS22 time saying the worst part of paying 60+k for a new paint job. That'll be one thing I never do, and that'll be repaint anything. I just really don't see the point in spending that money on repainting something. I do think the paint wears down far too fast. I bought that one tractor brand new, I think it was the Massey Ferguson hoe baler on. I've barely put many hours on it, and the paint is already like down to nothing. I do think that wears down a little bit too much, but repainting stuff's not something I'm fussed about. I kind of like the worn look, if it's done good as well. Isaac Holmes saying, hey, I love your videos, hey to you. Case and Bunkr saying, I'm back Sim, nice to see you back. Thomas Patson, is there any mods for FS22 you know of for silage? Any mods for silage? What do you mean, like for silage? Making silage? Selling silage? If you want a fermenting silo, if you want a fermenting silo, then download the Bavarian Farm Pack Part 2, I think it is, if you're on PC anyway. So this is a fermenting silo that's included. I'm pretty sure this is in the Bavarian Farm Pack Part 2, not the because it's mod in Velt. Yeah, this one's included in the Part 2. Unfortunately, it's not on console. Possibly this fermenting silo wouldn't be allowed on console anyway, because I don't think the scripting would work for it. I don't know. Maybe it will in 22, not sure. But if you want a fermenting silo, this is available in that pack. There should be a link to that on the mod list. There's also a pig food mixer, farm food mixer, so you can mix up total mix ration. There's, hang on, oops, sort my mouse cable out. And there's also this total mix ration mixer as well. So for silage, if you want a fermenting silo, that's in there. But as for other mods for silage, I'm not sure what you're actually looking for. Yeah, making it. Yeah, I do also believe there's a harvest store, like an American version of that fermenting silo, available on possibly King Mods. Right, we'll go and get this load sold. So then we'll pick up a couple of disc arrows so we can start getting our fields prepped for the next crops. Peter V saying that he never repaints. Yeah, I just don't see the point in paying the money to repaint it. I don't know why Nightbots, apologies to that Peter, Nightbots picked you up for spamming. I need to change the time settings, because you've put 3 comments in a bit too fast for it. Yeah, apologies, that's another thing I still need to sort out. Hans saying, yeah, it would be cheating anyways, wouldn't it? Take the fun away from making money from silage. Yeah, it would. If you just kept painting the grass and making it. To be honest, it's things like that. We've got no match for the Fent. Yeah, it's things like that. It's like someone commented about doing the stones, like there's certain things you can do to make it easier to pick them up, or you get a mod with 1,000,000 litre capacity that's got a ridiculous working with. I just think, what's the point in playing with them on? You might as well just switch them off. Dermot saying, hey Simu's a bit late, no worries, good to see you back in the chat again. Kaysen saying that wasn't spam. Yeah, it wasn't spamming, it's just that if you post too many comments in too quick, it picks it up as spamming as well. If you get too many emotes in a short space of time, it's a little bit too sensitive, and I need to look at changing the settings on it. It's one of those things, it's handy to have on there if there's no admins in, although it misses some of the things I really need it to do. But I always forget to actually look into it. Right, so it's another 48,556. So we should get probably around about 45. Yeah, links are completely disabled anyway, so Streamlabs saying don't post links, but links are blocked on here anyway. So YouTube will block your link. I have to have that disabled because you get far too many spammers if you leave links on. So not quite 45. But we're up to 147. Let's just nudge these over a little bit. So it's around about 41, or just under 42,000, which is not bad for a load. SG Spoon, you and Degwin are the big reason why I start my channel. Thanks for the inspiration. Nice one. Oh, you didn't post a link. I don't know why that picked up then. I didn't see what it was before it deleted it. Apologies for that. That's bad on Streamlabs. But I didn't think I enabled Streamlabs to do anything like that, to be honest. Craden Gaming, do you think that you'll hit 1k subs by the end of the year? How many are you on now? 260 odd? If you keep at it, then you possibly will. Peter V saying, which map do you want to play in the future? Which map do I want to play in the future? I do like the look of the Italian map that came out on 19 towards the end. I can't remember who it was by. I did like the look of that, but I wanted to wait because they was doing different versions of it. So they did the Italia Lite, the Italia demo version, then there was going to do like a pro version. So I didn't want to start anything on that map. I wanted to wait for the pro version because I didn't want to start on like the light version, then have to switch to the next version, then switch again. And then I don't know if the pro version ever got released before FS22 came out. But I have seen on Facebook they are working on that map for 22, so that's definitely a map I'd like to have a look at for the future. As for other maps, I don't have any in particular at the moment. Planned wise anyway, or that I know of. We'll have to see what comes out. So just check this again, nothing yet. I will actually speed up time a little bit. I forgot we're only on ×1. Alright, so we're going to get another disc harrow just to help speed things up. I'm going to go with the Amazon Catros, which is available on the mod hub. It's reasonably cheap and 6 meters. And we should just have enough horsepower to haul this. Christiansen has got 236 subs, so 1k in a year, it's possible. Just keep at it and keep plugging away as long as you keep seeing your subs go up. You know you're going in the right direction. Jakub, no, you can't currently play with me on this. This is a private multiplayer game at the moment. Lucas, what are you saving for now? Well, we could potentially buy another area of land and cut the grass to do some silage bales, and then get another field ploughed in as well. So we do have the money for that. The plan was to get a larger tractor, which we've kind of done now. It's not quite as high horsepower as I would have liked it to have been, but it's a step up from the Massey, so I think this will keep us going for a little bit. So possibly we could get another area of land, but I did also say I wanted to try and start getting some cows, because now we've got some hay to feed them. So yeah, I don't know, land or cows. I think land would be the better option for now, because we can then cut the grass for silage, which we haven't done for a while actually. And then we can sell the silage, well, some of the silage bales, we'll keep some for feed. Harmster saying, do you know about some Dutch maps that are in testing? I don't know to any Dutch maps currently. Not that I'm aware of. I'd say there's possibly some being worked on, I imagine, but I don't know to any. HB, are you planning to buy the big... Yeah, eventually when we've got enough money we'll get some large tractors. Same with the time-lapse series. I'll get some larger equipment, but at the moment I just don't see the need for anything bigger than what I've currently got. Yeah, this is the Fiat Agri that was released on Mod Hub earlier today. Yeah, plot 27 would be good for a... where are we? Or shall I say, where are we? Am we? Yeah, 27 is not a bad one. Or 25 is not too bad either, so... possibly either of those. 25, we could extend this field up a little bit more. And then get another field in up here. So either of those two would be a good... because this one we could extend these two fields out a little bit as well and then get another field in down here, so... And to be honest, it wouldn't take us long to get another 80,000, 85,000 if we just cut another load of logs. With the 3 trailers we can do 40k in one go. Right, so we'll go and we'll do the field next to Stevie as we're over here. These are only fairly small fields. Clayton Hart saying, hey Sim Farmer, hey to you. SG, we need a cheap mod sheep pen. I think we could do with a larger sheep pen. I think the sheep pen, like the small sheep pen that's in game, is 15 sheep is pretty pointless in my opinion. It's just, there's just not enough to really make it worth bothering with. If it had been 25, I don't think it would have been too bad. But yeah, they could definitely do with something like 100 sheep plus. Yeah, a T9, like a John Deere 9R, or T9s, and then probably the Steiger, or the Case quad track and stuff like that. I will get something like that eventually, but that'll be a long way off in the future. Craden Game, have you watched any more of it yet? I watched one of your Calms and Farms for a little bit, but I didn't get time to sit down and properly watch it. So I can't give you any tips on how you could improve, because honestly I didn't watch enough of it yet. I will try. I've just been super busy again. So at the last few weeks, I'll say pretty much all of this year, since the turn of the new year, I've just been so busy with stuff. I've barely had any time to sit down and do anything for myself. And I probably will be for the next few weeks as well, while I'm still getting stuff sorted out. What I always used to do was watch your own videos and see what you like about it. Is there anything you don't like about your own videos when you actually watch it yourself? And then it's difficult to do, but what you need to do when you're recording the time lapses, you need to remember that it's going to be sped up by quite a bit, which I often forget as well. It's easy to do when you're just playing. Kind of forget that this is going to be like sped up 6-10 times, and it's probably not going to look as good if you're running around super fast and doing crazy camera movements. But when I started this channel, I kind of based it off, I'd seen some other time-lapse videos which I didn't personally enjoy watching for various different things, and I thought, well, maybe if I do mine different to that, because take out the bits I didn't like about it and try and change it up. I know if I don't like that, then there'll be other people that don't like it, and I'll see how it goes. Scott George saying howdy Sim Farmer, and howdy everyone, howdy to you. Good to see you back in the chat. Cason's, what speed would you recommend for time lapses? I've tried many different speeds on mine over the last 3 years. My very first videos were all pretty much at ×4. Because basically that was because I didn't know how to edit the videos to get faster than ×4. Oh, come on Fiat, you let me down here. Going so slow. Yeah, so my early videos were all times 4, then I eventually worked out how to go beyond times 4. No return stones off. Well, I don't think we ever had stones on this on the time lapse on the stream. So yeah, no stones on. I'm not a fan of stones. I don't mind the small stones that you can get rid of with the rollers, because you're going to roll the field anyway. I don't mind those, but I just find the large stones are just far too excessive. Yeah, so for speed I do times 10 for field work unless it's a really quick job. So if it's like doing a fertilising job on a small field with a large spreader, I just keep it times 6. So the majority of the videos, like the general driving around the farmyard, connecting things up and walking around, is times 6. And then all the field work is up to times 10, and then fixed camera is up to times 40. Aero saying, yeah, stones are a bit ridiculous. Yeah, they're just far too excessive. It's a bit like the weeds, where they completely cover the whole field. They're just... The only reason I can see why they've done it that way is so you can hire a worker and it's going to actually do the job, rather than do a little patch and then stop, and then you have to reset the worker to go. If you only had it like in certain areas of the field, you wouldn't be able to get a worker to do it. The worker would only do one little patch and then stop, and then a bit like with weeds on seasons on 19, you couldn't really use a worker to do them because they only came up in small patches, which meant that they'd spray the small patch and then stop, because they couldn't detect any more weeds. So you had to use something like coarse play to set it to do the whole field. One thing that used to drive me mad as well in seasons in FS19 was the dead patches of crop. Especially when it used to make your worker and your harvester stop in the middle of the field and turn around because of the crop had died. I really dislike that feature on 19 on seasons. Weeds in 19, I didn't play with weeds on all that often in 19. I think I briefly put them on a little bit towards the end of Ravensburg. Oh no, at the start of Ravensburg, then ended up switching them off. And I did have them switched on in 6 Ashes, but again I didn't get far with that series. Initially when I turned weeds off in 19 and kept them off was when I was doing the Ravensport's Let's Play series, and I would literally have weeds pop up moments before the crop went to ready to harvest, and then there was nothing you could do about them. So I'd be skipping through the night, there'd be no weeds, no weeds, no weeds, weeds ready to harvest, and it's like, you're joking. Peter's saying he put weeds on 10%. I think, yeah, weeds is one of those. At the moment I'm keeping them on in 22. I'll probably leave them on because I'm not finding them as much of as a nuisance as stones are so far in 22 anyway. Aero saying, I feel like because stones are now the shiny thing, they made it far too pronounced. I mean, when playing with it on, I should at least be able to build stone walls with all of them. Yeah, it would have been nice if they'd have made the stone crusher or the debris crusher actually produce like pallets of gravel, or like ton bags of gravel that you could sell as a production rather than just selling the stones as they are. I did mention about the lime production out of stones in the Calmsden video, but I don't think it's the one that's published yet. If you're pulling out limestone off your fields to the quantities the game produces to produce lime from it, I imagine the pH level of that field is going to be so bad that no crop's going to want to actually grow in it anyway. And then you put more lime on it, it's like, yeah, that mod for me, it's a nice idea, but I think it would have been better if they'd have done like a gravel production rather than lime out of the stones. SG saying for 1,000 litre stones you get 4,000 litres line. It can be profitable. I found out. I used it briefly on Elm Creek, and I left it selling for a little period. I got like $10,000 for like an hour, just what was left over. Halfway. It's a nice mod, and I know a lot of people will enjoy using it, but it's not for me. Peter V saying he really likes your playstyle, my playstyle. Thank you. Not over the top like DJ. I've never watched any DJs actual like videos of him doing any actually playing the game. I've seen a lot of his like news videos and stuff, new updates on mods and things, but I've never actually watched any of his actual like playing the game videos. So it all comes down to that thing with by the time I've finished recording videos for a day, I've had enough of farm sim. I don't really want to sit there watching other people play it as well. It's kind of funny when the great demand for debris crusher pops up, which seems very often. I've not used it enough to really take much notice of it. I remember seeing it pop up a few times on Ho Baylor on. I've only ever sold anything there once, I think, in the entire series, and that was right at the start. The Fiat has 180 horsepower. You can't change that. There's no engine configurations. It does seem to be struggling on the gears a little bit, but I think that's more to do with the automatic gearing in FS22. Doesn't work very well on some tractors. It doesn't seem to shift through the gears properly when you're in automatic mode. It's like it's not shifting up from first gear very well at times. I'm not sure why. It's one of those things, it needs I think the gear system, when you've got it switched in automatic mode, it really doesn't work very well on some of the tractors. Dermot saying bye, so he couldn't wait long. Enjoy the rest of the stream, everyone. Well, thank you for stopping by again, and enjoy the rest of your evening. Craden Game saying, Stevie, have you been still watching his videos?
I haven't had time lately, not to be watching too many more of them, I know.
There you go, if you heard that. He hasn't had time lately. He's just finding time. One for you. Yeah, it seems better if I manually switch it up to second gear. It seems to get going a lot quicker. Yeah, it does sound very nice. I still think it's a little bit loud though. I mean, even from this distance, it's a bit deafening. I think only this far zoomed out, it's just starting to get a little bit quieter. Not as loud as the birds on Calmsden though, they're deafening. I think the environmental sounds on Calmsden are way too loud. I like drowning out my combine harvester the other day when I was doing the soybean harvest. Pete's saying he drives with the cruise control. I often switch cruise control on. It's funny when you're so used to playing farm sim with cruise control, and then you go into other games and you go to enable cruise control. It's like, oh no, I can't switch cruise control on this game. This game doesn't have cruise control. So it's got someone saying greetings from Mother Russia and watching your work of interest. Thank you. Apologies, I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but thank you for stopping by to watch the stream. That's one other job we need to do, is get those straw bales taken over back to the farm, and also look again some building put up that we can store them in. We're going to get overtaken by Stevie in a bit, because I bet his tractor's going a little bit faster again. I always end up with a slower tractor. Aero saying, I can tell you from experience though, operating equipment with exhaust that loud all day is cool for about an hour. I feel like Jeremy Clarkson grunting at the noise, then the headache comes. Yeah, I used to operate some pretty loud equipment at work, and I always used to have ear defenders in. So like put earplugs or have ear defenders on. I couldn't sit there for like 8 hours a day working in the noisy environment, in a noisy machine, operating a noisy piece of equipment. Kránitz saying, Stevie, how's your baby? Is she working you hard?
Yeah, no, she's okay now. We're actually getting a bit of sleep now, so it's not too bad. We set her around 1 AM and she sleeps right through to about 6.
That's good to hear. So it's all good fun. Apart from when you do get the sleepless nights, I imagine. Yeah, and there's no bale rotting. I still like to put them under cover though. I do miss the grass rotting, because I don't like it when you miss little bits in the field, that they don't disappear now like these on seasons. So I never used to mind missing little bits, because I'd know they'd just disappear in a day or two. Now they're forever there. Yeah, hopefully we'll get a Seasons Plus mod, or like a Seasons Extended that kind of improves on the base game version of Seasons. Trading game, can you use manure spreaders for lime? If you're on PC, there's that mod that came out Friday that enables lime to be spread with manure spreaders. can't remember what it's called. I think it's like extended fill types. No, grass doesn't rot anymore either in 22. So grass, hay and straw, none of it rots. So yeah, you can do grass bales and you don't have to worry about them disappearing. So if you are just doing sheep, then you can just do straight up grass bales rather than doing hay bales for them, and you can keep it. Yeah, geos would be nice, especially with the different maps. I don't know how easy it is to implement like a specific geo as like a mod to change the base game. I'm sure somebody may be able to come up with a way of doing it without like modifying any files or anything. Because I think there is one out there for the more of a UK style change, but I think you have to change the actual base game files to get it to work. But I'm not 100% sure on that because I've not actually tried it. Yeah, no spilling in the pens either. So there's no like cleanliness in the animal pens anymore. They took that out. They added the automatic water for sheds, so you don't need to worry about water. Julie Clark saying, have we got a new tractor? Yes, I've currently got a Fiat 180 90. The Fiat Agri 180 90. So it's a new old tractor. Julie's saying hello, hey to you. Sorry I missed your first comment. I have Gum saying your video saved me when I was sick with Corona. I can't watch anything else during quite attempt to set your videos up. I hope you're feeling better, and sorry to hear you was not well. But yeah, glad your videos helped a little bit. I am from Worcestershire in the United Kingdom. Pete's saying automatic water isn't free. You've got no choice with some of the barns. You can't manually put water in. So I can't imagine there's any like extra cost other than the actual building cost itself for the water, because you've got no choice to use the automatic waters. Also, there is no water levels. It doesn't even show water on the barns. Le Femia 05 saying he is French. I'm saying hello, hey to you, or au revoir, or bonjour. Au revoir is goodbye. Is it? I don't know. Mange tu, Rodney. That's all I can say in French. Yeah, I'm in Worcestershire. I'm not from Worcestershire, but I live in Worcestershire. Or Worcestershire, as some people like to call it. I keep shifting the wrong way. Peter saying he's Belgium, Antwerp. Gary Harris saying hello, Sim and chat. Hey to you. Have you ever been tempted to look at the areas from some of Oxydown's map to see how close they are? I've not been close enough to one to go and have a look at. They're not too far away from me. Like Oakfield is not a million miles away, but it's not somewhere I've like being in that area to go and have a look. Calmsden is probably about an hour and a bit away, so Gloucestershire is not that far from me. So it's probably about an hour or so to get there. Like I say, no reason to drive down there. I don't think I'd drive down there just to have a look around the area. The closest map I know to that's been released is Six Ashes. That's an area I've been through in the past, but that was long before even Farm Simulator was a thing I even knew about. And I haven't been over that way for a while. Not since before Six Ashes was released anyway. Johnny saying he lives in Ledbury. Nice. Amanda Hill saying hi. Hey to you. I just did. Come on, Fiat. Switch up, switch up. Black Spike. Mitchell Harris saying hello, hello. Hey to you. Yeah, if I was ever going to go over Bridge Northway or Telford again, I'd probably go through Six Ashes just to see what it's like. Because I haven't been over that way for a while. Possibly maybe this November if I go to Scale Model World this year. Last year I didn't attend, and the year before it was cancelled because of a global pandemic. Is there any news from the expansion packs? They've not released anything yet about the DLC. They did put an update about the next patch will be within the next week or so. So the patch 1.3 with a few new bits of equipment as well. So I imagine that's going to be at least 2-3 weeks, and then I expect that once patch 1.3 is out and all up and running, then they'll probably release something about the first DLC. So any guesses in the chat what you think the first DLC will be? I've got no idea at all. Julie Clark saying she lives in Harrogate, North Yorkshire. Another place I've not been to. Harrogate always sounds like a nice place to live though. I don't know if it is. Propane Pat saying hello from Wisconsin, USA. Hey to you. Boss 2 saying sup. What's up? And Phase Blue, what do you think about consoles not having mods like PC? It's a shame that you can't get all the mods, but without keyboard support, like 4 keyboard support on the game, a lot of mods you would really struggle to actually use on a console. And it's not Giants that are the reason why a lot of the mods aren't on console, it's down to Sony and Microsoft. But yeah, I think for a lot of mods like Courseplay, Follow Me, GPS, you would need either additional menu systems integrated into the game that you can access with the controller, which I think then would make the game a little bit too menu heavy. If you've got to keep opening up a menu to do GPS or Follow Me, it would get a little bit annoying, keep opening up menus. So they'd have to implement full keyboard and mouse support for console, which I don't know if that's even possible to do for games. At the end of the day, controllers just don't have enough button configurations for everything. But yeah, with a lot of the mods though, it's down to third-party scripting. It's just Sony and Microsoft that are the reason why they're not on there. So they don't allow those onto console. Same with licensing as well. It's not because Giants can't get the license or they don't want to get the license. It's with PC it's different because it's every PC is different. There's no way of knowing what PCs people have got to kind of restricts stuff like licensed use of stuff, whereas Microsoft and Sony could literally be liable for unlicensed stuff being used on their platform. So they kind of don't let anything like that to be used. So unless it's got a license, they won't allow it, because it's their platform, and they're the ones that could end up getting into trouble as well for allowing unlicensed stuff to be used on their platform. Luke, what is your favourite map? My favourite map is No Man's Land. Johnny saying he works as a tractor driver in Ledbury. We have some fields and some fattening cows in Eric. Nice. So Hans saying Liber. So you reckon Liber for the first DLC? So I have no idea what it'd be. I know there's a lot of people who probably like Kubota or stuff like. I just want it to be something that's different to what we've already got in game. So not just a new brand that just adds equipment that does the same thing that we've already got in game. So I'd like to see something that adds something new. DC saying Call of Duty has mouse and keyboard support for PS4, PS5, does it? So I've never looked into if consoles actually support mouse and keyboard for actual games. So yeah, there is a possibility then that they could add mouse keyboard support then if it's something that's available on other games. I don't know if it's something that they ever will do though. Right, so we've got one field left to go over the disc arrows, just see if it's fertilised. I think we did fertilise it. Nope. Oh, we didn't fertilise any of them. Oh shit, I thought we'd fertilise the fields. Maybe not. Oh, this seed drill doesn't do fertilising. Oh yeah, we didn't have any money, did we? I forgot, we went down to buy fertiliser last time, we had no money. Yeah, he was talking about the DLC. Kubota would be really, really cool. Yeah, it would be cool to get stuff like that, but I really want something that's completely adds something new to the game rather than just a new brand. But yeah, we'll see. How is the repair like down to 50% already? Or is that because of the front loader? I forgot. I'm used to that new mod that came out where you can cycle through the your equipment and the repair bar shows what that equipment is you've got highlighted rather than the average for the whole equipment together. I don't have that installed on here, so I'm looking at that thinking, the tractor can't be that low already. No, I don't have that mod. Razvan saying hi, hey to you. Tomcat05 saying hey Sim, I'll be right back, nice one. Oh, no worries. Aero saying off the wall guess, add orchids to complement the vineyards of the base game. Yeah, orchids with like apple trees and the New Holland tree harvesters they've got would be pretty cool. And something a little bit different as well. Peter saying he wants more direct drills for seeding. Yeah, there does seem to be a lack of direct drills in the game. I still think there's a few big gaps within the equipment for the base game that need stuff putting in just to fill in a few gaps to make progression a little bit quicker, because some areas you've got quite big jumps between the smaller stuff and like the next kind of range upwards. Especially with seed drills. Propane Pat saying he would love to see gravity wagons in the base game. Yeah, gravity wagon would be nice, especially for the US maps. Mitchell saying hello from his toilet in New Zealand. A bit TMI, but hello. Linus 9 say I would like to have a small equipment DLC, small tractors, etc., small farms. Yeah, I don't know. The Alpine DLC had quite a lot of small equipment, so possibility. I don't know if they'll do anything similar to that again just yet. There is a lack of really big stuff though in the game. Like there's the Borgo seeders are missing. It's because I'm stuck in first gear again. I always remember to keep shifting up or manually to second. Carol, thank you very much for the subscription. Danielle saying greetings from Portugal. Greetings to you. Yeah, seeders 3 metre, 6 metre, 8 metre, and it jumps to like 12, 15. It's not just that. If you go from 3 to 6, the horsepower requirement between that is like massive. It's like jumps up to 220 horsepower for like a small 6 metre drill, which that's quite a big jump. It would be nice if they had like a 6 metre drill that wasn't a direct drill that required less horsepower. Yeah, it's because this tractor really doesn't like the automatic gearing, and I forgot to switch it up to second, and it's just shifted down to first again, and then it'll just sit there until I switch it back to second. And it's gone back to first. Missed a bit. Karma comment chameleon saying you're very stuck with small equipment in this game until you've built up a good amount of cash. Yeah, you are. That's why I've been. Oh, come on, Fiat. Getting bibbed at. Yeah, I've struggled a little bit on Hoe Baler on with just getting enough money to get decent sized tractors. That I've got the ability to get any bigger equipment. The massive Ferguson I went for was only 220 horsepower, which is kind of still a little bit low on horsepower for what's available in game. So I think we'll see apples or cherries, so Han's saying. I'm quite sure that there will be an orchid DLC down the road after they have added olive and grapes category. I'm quite confident. Yeah, I know it's something a lot of people have been asking for. Yeah, it's me stuck again in. Oh, what did that cancel my cruise control then? Yeah, orchards would be nice. Well, I don't know if they'll do that for a DLC. I don't know if that'll be like an expansion they'll do. But yeah, so I've got no guesses. It could be anything from a baler pack. Who knows? Karma's saying he's still stuck on a 135 horsepower tractor. Yeah. I know how you feel. I find in FS22 it's quite difficult to make a good amount of money. It almost feels like they're kind of forcing you to do the production lines to make any decent amount of money, which I don't particularly like, because I'm not going to want to always do production lines. It would be nice to be able to just harvest a field and sell the crop and make a decent amount of money, rather than really having to like make canola oil out of it or sunflower oil to make any decent money from it. LS19 Lucas saying hello, hey to you. Right, so we've got 1, 2, what's that, 5 fields. I don't think we'll plant all of them now. I definitely want to put possibly wheat or barley in one of them, and then we may leave the others then till next year and do some different crops. Or possibly 2, because if we buy that area of land, we're going to get some more fields for next year as well. So. I think barley would be the better one, because then we can use that for feed, because it's the cheaper crop. So maybe put barley in this field, and then we could always still do another field of canola, because we are still within the planting window for canola. So this is the last month for doing canola. So yeah, let me know in the chat what you think we should do. 2 fields of barley, 1 field of barley, 1 of canola, or just do the 1 barley field and then leave the others till next year. Karma comment chameleon saying, I remember you from years back, used to stream FS17. You used to stream under Canadian Rob yourself. I'm not familiar with that. I never watched many streams, so it's not a name I've ever come across before. Luca, what did you miss? We sold a few loads of logs, bought a new tractor, and then we're just prepping our fields for the next crop, or next crops. Peter saying canola and barley. Can you plant corn? Not at the moment, no. We'll do corn next year, we can. In a new field, we can't plant corn until, where's corn? April and May we can do corn. I said canola then. Luke saying canola is good because you're big fields, you will bring in tons of money. Yeah, I do think you need big fields for to get any decent money off the harvesting crops. I am at the point now where I think small fields in FS22 just seem a complete waste of time. Everyone's saying, alright, it's got to head out, have a wonderful evening and a weekend everybody, and you, and thanks for stopping by again. Yeah, we'll have a go at doing corn next year, possibly sunflowers as well, just for something a bit different. So we've already got that 1 field of canola we did last time. So we'll definitely put barley in the first, then we'll... So Craydon saying he's got to go. Well, thank you again for stopping by, Craydon. Good to see you in the chat again. And thanks for watching. Jeremy Plays saying, I hate that you stream when I'm at work. I may do some streams in the future at like different times on a weekend, just so other people that can't watch at this time get a chance to actually watch live. So it will probably only be like an occasional one-off, maybe like early on a Sunday morning or something, or Sunday afternoon. Aero saying, yeah, big fields are the way to go for crop profit, calms and that's profitable fields. Yeah, they're big fields, they're huge. Creighton's only just kidding. Are you not recording like episode 50 of No Man's Land, Creighton? Yeah, silage is a good money maker if you get a decent amount of it. That's what we'll probably do once we get the barley in. We'll look at buying the another area land and then get the grass cut. We are what, 9 o'clock, so we've got 2 hours left. So it shouldn't take us too long to get the fields sown, especially with the 2 planters going. Or seeders, I should say. Creighton said episode 10 of Calmsden Farm is only on episode 36, No Man's Land. Only? I'm only on 29. No, don't. Oh, lifted. No, off by the worker. So that's the disc harrowing all done. So we'll go and drop this off and we'll get the seeder hooked up. Don't know if we've actually got... really? There should be some seed in the seed drill. We'll top them up earlier. This disc harrow is quite heavy, even with the front weight and the front loader on the front. It's still trying to pop a wheelie. Johan Snicker saying hello again, Sim. Hey to you again. I've just about managed to read that before Nightbot killed it. I definitely could do with some more storage. So that's full, 1,000 litres in there, and we've got 806 litres in there. I do like that info thing that it shows you what's actually in the equipment. It even shows you the baler as well. It's got 4,000 litres of straw in. So 9,830 litres of lime. Don't need yet. Is there any seed in this? 76 litres of seed in there. Oh, that's what we used last time for sowing the canola. I forgot we got those. How much is in there? So 49 litres in that one. Yeah, we'll do the barley first. I'm going to need to get this out of the way so we can actually get the drill out. I'll just drop this over here. Ollie, Anton. Oh, apologies that I'm back. My work phone just started ringing. Have a look. Completely forgot it was still in the room with me. Oh. Right, where was I? Sea drill, yeah. That was very unexpected. When I signed up for the BT business broadband, it also come with like a phone, which is like a work phone, like a digital work phone, and I completely forgot I'd got it hooked up, and my wife has given my mother-in-law the number for it because we don't have a landline, so she's just actually phoned for my wife. So I think, what's that ringing? Oh, so I just quickly run downstairs with it, so now I'm out of breath. Yeah, I can't actually hear the music again myself. I need to actually adjust that. I don't know why I can't hear it. Yeah, if any of the songs are a bit too much, then just let me know and I'll skip it. I've got it set up on my stream deck. I can just hit the button to skip. Well, let me just check while I'm here. That's why I can't hear the music. Oh. Right. Oh, that's a bit better. Now I can just about hear it. Yeah, the Fiat doesn't seem to want to work properly with the automatic gearing system, because the way Giants have implemented gearboxes in the game, when you have it on automatic, some tractors really don't switch through the gears very well. I would much rather have preferred it if they'd have just had if you have it on automatic gears, it's just a simple forward and reverse rather than it's switching through the actual gears. Ruth Ward saying hello, love the vids, hey to you. Luke, when is the next No Man's Land coming out? Tomorrow. So episode 28 of No Man's Land will be out tomorrow. And then episode 29 will be out on Monday. Call Creeper 65 saying hi, hey to you. Right. Yeah, so blue barley, that one. So barley. Oxygen Knight saying hello, hey to you. Luke saying okay, great, I like that series a lot, thank you. I'm enjoying replaying No Man's Land time-lapse series a lot more than I am on the other two maps at the moment. I'm really struggling with the other two to keep motivated to want to play them. Craden saying he's spreading lime while it's snowing. I bet that's a fun job. Carrasco saying hello from Brazil. Hey to you. Oh, this is what I don't like about. Well, this is one thing that really annoys me. Is This, not that. Not that. This. I hate this. I really don't care for opening doors and windows, to be honest. But when it conflicts like with other things on the controller, I really dislike it. Especially when you're operating the front loader and you've got doors and windows constantly keep opening and closing. So at the moment I can't close the lid on the seed drill because it keeps opening and closing the door. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't really care for doors and windows opening. If they add them, they add them. But when it starts conflicting with other actions on the tractor, I really don't like it. It really annoys me. I had that one tractor in FS19 where you're operating the front loader and the back window kept opening and closing, the side door kept opening. It's like, just at least give you the option to disable it if you don't want to use it. Luke, how do you motivate yourself to play a lot? It's difficult at times. I have periods where I really struggle to want to play. Starting a new map is always a good motivational boost because I always enjoy starting on something new. But then that does mean finishing another series, and at the moment I'm not in a position to finish Elm Creek or Ho Baylor on, and I don't want to just stop them, but I am really struggling with those. I just really don't like the progress I've made on either of those maps. It's one of those, if I wasn't doing videos on them, I would have just started those maps over again after a few hours of kind of getting used to FS22. Aero saying, I vaguely remember you saying your views were dropping off for the base game maps. Yeah, they are. My last few videos on the base game maps have struggled to hit 10,000 views, which is less than half of what I get on a No Man's Land. So it's kind of like doing the same amount of work for half the amount of views at the moment, which it does get you down a little bit, and that does knock you back and not want to continue with it, because it's. But then at the same time, you're still getting 10,000 people watching, so you kind of don't want to stop because you want to come to some kind of end for them. But yeah, I may look at trying to finish them up a bit sooner rather than later. Peter V saying he plays 2-3 hours a day. Yes, I probably play for about 6-7 hours on most days. I try to get 2 videos done a day. Just have to check that I was actually putting the same crop in. Luke, how many episodes are you going to do on this map? For the time-lapse series, I don't have any kind of planned set amount of episodes. I'll just see how we go to the point where I start getting bored, or either there's not much left you can actually do on the map progress-wise. It's kind of, you've progressed as far as you can do, and you're just then going to be constantly just repeating the same things over and over again with no like progression to be made. So I don't know. I imagine there'll be at least 100 episodes, but there may not be much more than that. I can't say. So it really just depends on how it goes. We shall see. Luke saying he plays for 3 hours a day for a few days and lose interest in the game. I used to play, when I first started playing FS, I played it for quite a bit over a short period of time and got bored of it and never played it again, like FS15, and I never went back to it. I literally played both base game maps on FS15 to the point where I pretty much owned everything, bought all the big equipment. I got bored of playing it and then I never ever played it again. And I pretty much did the same with 17 when that first came out. Peter saying he has to go, see you next time. Well, thanks for stopping by again, Peter, and take care. Thomas saying, do you watch farmers contractors in real during harvest? I don't get to see much work being done. Although I live by several farms, I can't see much from where I am, and it's not very often I'm out and about to actually see much field work being done. I always tend to miss it. So a lot of the fields by me, I'll take the dogs out in the morning and then I'll go out again in the afternoon, and it's like the field's been harvested or they've cut the grass, baled it up and wrapped the bales, and it's like I've missed everything. So I always tend to miss most of the work being done. I did stand and watch. There was a field, I think it was wheat, no not wheat, oats, that was not far from me that there was baling up the straw from, but I didn't get to see him actually harvest it. But they was using a New Holland round baler and a New Holland tractor to bale up the straw, so I was watching that for a bit when I was walking along the edge of the field with the dogs. So I always miss most of the work being done. And even when I'm out and about in the car and that, a lot of the fields round by me, they've got like 6-foot hedges down the side of the field, so when you're driving down the road, there's not many fields you can actually see into. You can briefly get a glance in when you drive past one of the gates, but a lot of the time you can't actually see into the fields when you're in the car. So there's probably a lot of times I've been driving past fields with stuff going on and just not actually seeing it. Alex Brownlee saying, love your time-lapse videos, man, keep them coming, thank you so much, no worries, and glad you enjoy them. Thanks for stopping by the stream as well. Hey Sim, could you call me Toby? Yeah, no worries. And hello to you. Aero saying, I would I'd love if some kind of modder would release a forestry map, like a couple of you played on F19. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be some forestry maps out soon on the mod hub. I did see one on Facebook, I think it was called Chainsaw Valley, which looked like a forestry map but with a few fields and like a little town and some roads on there. So it wasn't like Wilhelmina Forest or Crater Lake, which was like predominantly forest with just a few cell points. I don't know if that's coming out on Mod Hub or not. I haven't seen anything about it for a while on Facebook, so not sure what the progress on that is. I live in the United Kingdom, Andra. Ronan saying hello, hey to you. Yeah, we don't have the money for bigger sea drills at the moment. The next one up is like 6 metre, which I don't have the horsepower with a Fiat to pull. Oops. Right. I just accidentally pressed the button I shouldn't have done. Yeah, seed drills, I said that's the one category I think it's just a bit restrictive on. Because that's 300 horsepower, which is like neither of our tractors could pull that, and I find that's really slow as well. It's only 12 km working out, it's just ridiculously slow. That's a 4 metre, which, no, that's 3 metre, that's 4 metre, which is the same as what we've currently got. Well, that's 220 horsepower. And like the next kind of thing up is this, which I struggle to pull that, only having 180. Stevie would be able to pull it in the Fent, but we just don't have 109 grand to spend on a seed drill. That one I could pull because it's 180, which is a 12 metre, which, well, it's far too expensive. So yeah, there's lots of things we could do if we just don't have the money or the tractors to upgrade that stuff. It's kind of funny, I got a comment earlier on my time-lapse video for No Man's Land saying you should upgrade your combine. I'm like, did you not watch the videos? I sold the combine. I don't actually own a combine at the moment. Believe me, if we had the money to upgrade, I'd be using something bigger. Now Charlie King saying hey to you. Ronan saying he loves your content, thank you. Toby saying love your time lapse, they're amazing and you make my day when I watch them, keep up good content, thank you for that, and I will do. Fish Fiction saying would you do Crater Lake again? It's been asked a few times. I wouldn't say no, but also I wouldn't say definitely I would. It depends what other maps come out and when they come out, and if that comes out, what I'm currently doing series wise, but I would consider it if it did come out and nothing else had been released like sort of similar that I like the look of. But yeah, don't know for definite if I will go back to it. Probably more on the not very likely than likely, but who knows. Never ever say never ever. Charlie King saying he lives in GA. Craig Hickley saying hi everyone. Hi to you. Ronan saying I have FS22 No Man's Land. Nice. Ruben saying love your work man, thank you. Oh, come on, stop messing up the gears. Oh, that's one thing I always do with the Xbox controllers. Go to set cruise control and just lift off the one bumper button slightly too fast so it just raises the seed drill rather than activates cruise control. Craden, do you make money from streams? Yes. The streams are monetized. I don't know how the monetization works. I don't know if it, I think it's more they add adverts on the rerun. But possibly they may, if you're watching, depending on what platform you're watching on, you may see like a banner ad at the underneath the video or live stream. I'm not sure if it shows an advert before you get into the live stream. I have no idea. I'll just click enable monetization. Well, I would say most of the money I've made from live streaming has come from super chats. So I appreciate everyone that has donated and left super chats. I really do appreciate that. It has helped out massively. It allowed me to upgrade a few bits of equipment. Ronan saying I'm subscribed. Well, thank you for that. Bozzy saying afternoon Sim, how are you? I'm very well, thank you. Ronan saying it's so fun, I do mega farm. I've never done like a mega farm as such. I suppose at the end of the day you've got to play the game how you enjoy it. If you enjoy starting off with big equipment and working big fields, then it's good, but I always like starting off with a little amount of stuff and working my way up to stuff. I always find I get bored a lot quicker if I start off with a lot of stuff. Craden saying he had an ad when he popped in. I think you can set it up, or you used to be able to set it up that you could like get people to watch an ad during the stream. Not that I would ever do that, but I don't know if that is still a thing you can do on YouTube. Thomas saying he once followed a Clash Jaguar for 30 minutes after school and watched it chop the whole field. Nice. I've never seen one working in a field. When I was in Ireland a few years ago, we had to drive. Charlie King, thank you very much for the subscription. We had to drive across Ireland from Dublin to pretty much the other side of Ireland, which I can't remember where we were. And it was like literally farm equipment everywhere. But that was in silage season because we was in like spring, so there was Clash Jaguars driving around, but they weren't working in the fields at the time. They were driving down the roads, probably going in between fields. So I saw probably about 3 or 4, like in a few hours, just driving across Ireland. Yeah, none of them actually working in the fields. There was one John Deere forage harvester that was collecting grass or hay. I presume it was grass as they was doing they would have been carting back to the silage bit. Ronan saying he lives in Ireland. Nice place. I've only ever been there once. So that was a few years ago for a wedding. So we flew from Birmingham to Dublin Airport on the Friday night. Had to drive Saturday morning across Ireland to go to a wedding, and then fly back on Saturday evening. Johan saying he lives in Finland. Where about in Finland? Not that I know many places in Finland. I always remember from Little Britain, I say, I want to go Helsinki. Right, I think we've got 2 fields and I think we'll leave the rest of the fields for next year. We do need to get some fertiliser on them. Ronan's saying lovely and this content is great, thank you, glad you're liking it. Johan's saying he lives in Nightbot deleted, apologies again. When they said Vor, I don't know how you pronounce that, but just about saw it. Yeah, less on the caps. Storm, what's the plan for tonight's stream? Was to get the fields prepped. get the fields prepped for the next crops, which we've pretty much done now. So we've got barley just sown in that one. These have all been discarrowed, so they're ready to be planted. So we've got a bit of fertiliser there. How much is that? 400 and... Oh, that's full. Right, we'll go and grab... We're going to get some fertiliser on that field we've just done. Just so it's got the one round of fertiliser. We'll do the other field we can do before we... I didn't use caps. I don't know them. Apologies, Nightbot's just playing up again then. Yeah, the wedding was good. It was a nice day. I can't remember where it was though. It was near a big lake, so it was at a hotel that was overlooking a big lake. I can't for the life of me think what the area was called. Craden, can you keep streaming? Can you keep streaming until around half an hour? Until half an hour vid for Stevie. Was that? Not at the moment. No, 11 o'clock's pretty much the latest I can go to. A little bit of leeway if I go over a little bit, but yeah, I don't think I could do like another hour or so.
The 4 hours is fine. I can make close to 30 minutes with that.
With how long?
About the length of the stream usually. I do cut bits out and I will bring it down to about 24 minutes or so.
Yeah. Oh. Well, that's probably because some of them we've been about half hour later. So they've been about 4 hours long.
We never finish on time, you know.
Yeah, that's true. That's because I don't like leaving a job half done.
Yeah, I'm the same as that. That's a big turn off to me. If you're watching someone's video and they go harvesting halfway through a field, next thing, okay, that's it, done. Okay, see you next time.
Yeah. I'll start the next video with. We'll continue harvesting the field we started last time. So.
Yeah,
Johnny.
Like, well,
say that again. Sorry.
You'll be like, yeah, well, just why didn't you finish it last time?
Yeah. Johnny's saying, I think what is missing for console players is an auto-load trailer for pallets. Yeah. I'm sure a modder will work out how to do it like they did in 19. It may not be as functional as the ones on PC, but I'm sure there will be some sort of like auto-load stuff. Right, we might as well get the other round of canola on here, the other round of fertiliser on here while we're here. Should just about have enough fertiliser left to do this. So let us know in chat which area of land you think we should buy, 25 or 27. Aero saying Lord Stevie has a thick accent, I didn't realise.
Thick Galway accent.
Lucas, when are you going to harvest the poplar? I've already harvested it on the time lapse, and it should be in Monday's video. Yeah, so I think it's episode 29. I harvest the poplars. Although, as I suspected, I don't think they're worth bothering with, to be honest. but I thought I'd give him a go. Oh, there's another log. Area 25, Stevie's saying. What is your GPU? My GPU is a i9, 12th gen i9, 12900K. I'm not sure exactly which one it is. Does it tell you on here? No. Yeah, it's a 12th gen i9, 12900K. I haven't updated the PC specs sheet yet. Fertiliser, that's just there. There will be a new setup tour video coming once I've finished my actual setup. I've still got a few things I need to sort out and change around, which I'm still working on. Possibly might not have enough fertiliser to do this then, but got a little bit of money. Charlie King, what time is it there? It is, if you look in the very, very top left hand, right hand corner, you can see it is 21:38. This is my local time. So coming up to 20 to 10. Right, where did we actually get to? New boot goofing. Awesome series team, been watching since Grizzly Mountain. Keep up the amazing content, thank you, and I will try my best too. Werner saying he liked the vid, thank you. Buy whichever will allow ploughing of fields with the least amount of forestry. 25 has got slightly less forestry. But there's no huge amount on 27 either. There's that little patch there and that little strip down there. But yeah, 25. In that respect, 25 would be the better one. It's only got that small area of rocks there. So there's that small patch of rocks there, and then there's a little bit of trees just at the top and bottom. So they're probably. That one's slightly less of an area. Let me just change that. That's better. Kránitz saying it's 16:39 for him. Ronan, will you do live stream tomorrow? No. I've got far too much stuff to do tomorrow. I just don't have the time to do live stream tomorrow. In the future, once I've got everything set up and sorted, I may do an additional stream in the week. But yeah, I don't know yet whether we will. We'll see. Graphics card is an RTX 3080 Ti. Tomcat saying bye, I might watch a little later, keep all the awesome content. I love it, thank you for that, and thanks for stopping by the stream. Right, so that's that field done. So you've got 193 viewers watching. If you've not yet hit that like button, then please don't forget to give it a thumbs up. I really do appreciate it. Ronan saying it's 9:41. Is that in the morning? So that's at 12 hours. So I presume you're like down under. Alright. Let's get this back here. Oh, PM. 9:41 PM. So you're in the same time zone as me then. Of course you are, yeah, ignore me. You said you was in Ireland. Was it you who said you was in Ireland? Oh, I'm getting confused, somebody else. Face reveal will be coming at some point, but no ideas when. Again, I just need to get other things sorted first, and I still need to do my 100k sub kind of thank you video. Right, so area 25. Bye. New Boot Goofing, thank you very much for the $1.99 super chat and smashing that like button. I really appreciate that, and you're very generous. Thank you. Phantom Fighter saying 10.42 New Zealand now. Luke saying 22.41 for him. And Racer 2017 saying it's 3.42 where he is in the US. But yeah, lots of people in from different time zones again. Right, I'm gonna drop the front loader off, driving around with it. Don't actually need it now. I think what we'll probably look at doing soon as well is getting another shed. Still waiting for a decent one to come out on the mod hub. That's like a reasonable price that'll fit a lot of stuff in. I did activate, so I've got these ones from Lancer Boy, which this one's not too bad, 45,000. It's got a nice sheltered area at the end, and it doesn't look too bad a size, although it's not a huge amount bigger than what we've actually got. I did get this one as well, which was released recently, which again wouldn't be too bad, and I've got the Bavarian farm pack enabled now, so I've got the stuff, but I was kind of not sure whether to use this on here because I'm using it on the time-lapse series, so I didn't want to try and use different stuff, but I did enable it just so we've got it to potentially use. Right, we may as well start down here and cut this bit of grass as well. We might as well make the most of all the grass we've got. So more silage, more money. Yeah, and I think upgrading the mowers will be something else we'll look at doing soon, especially either getting like a front mower and then getting the rear butterfly mowers, which are in game, that aren't too bad. They're not too expensive, like 25,000 for the rear mowers, which isn't too bad. Ronan said the shed was released today. Was it today? I can't remember. I thought it was yesterday, but no, this is a separate save game for the time-lapse series. So this is completely different, so you're not missing out on anything if you don't watch the live streams. I didn't want to do the same save game and then people that don't watch the live streams miss out like large sections of what's been happening. Roadway through me then. Oh, come on, this gear thing on this feet is starting to drive me mad now. Well, we don't own over this bit, so we can't cut too much down here, but we can get round a bit here. The next live stream will be next Saturday, so same time next Saturday evening. Right, that's better. Fill that bit in. So at the moment, live streams, one live stream a week on Saturday evenings at 7:30 UK time. Yeah, so a few things potentially look at upgrading soon is the grassland equipment, so new windrower, new mowers as well. And probably getting like the Anderson auto bale collector thing, just to make collecting the bales a lot quicker. Take my eyes off the screen for a second just to read the chat and I'll crash into a tree. Right, we'll get rid of this one. Yeah, if you watched my farm tour video on No Man's Land earlier, I talked about planting spruce trees all around here. Then I went to record the next episode and these like popped up the first growth stage, and I did not plant spruce trees around here. I obviously got the pallets mixed up when I loaded them up, and yeah, they're not spruce trees, so I think I've accidentally planted spruce trees in an area I didn't want spruce trees. So until they start growing, I don't know what trees I've got where, so I think I've completely messed up the tree planting. I think unless it's a spruce tree in a place I really don't want it, I think I'm just going to leave the other trees as they are. It's one thing I do like, the fact that we can plant all the different saplings. I just wish there was a better way to identify them when you've actually bought them, because there's no real identification as to what's what. So yeah, they are easy to get mixed up. Flower Power saying, hey Sim, just have to say thanks for being my sleep medicine for the past year. I find your videos quite relaxing and one of the few things I've been sleeping to, so thanks. Nice one. Hope glad it's helping in that way. I can't remember how much I actually got off this when I cut this myself in the time lapse. It did take me a very long time to actually cut it all and bale up and wrap all the bales, but I was only doing this smallest size bales. Oops, I've gone a little bit too far. This is going to be one of those jobs that started now, and it's going to be can't stop until we've finished, and it's going to end up making the stream late. So we'll swing round, we'll just try and follow those group of trees as best as we can. So I don't want to take out any more trees than we actually need to. just leave it up to there. And I'll just come down the edge of this field and then back around that group of trees into the farmyard area. Hope there's no stumps in here that we've missed. I said that before in previous streams, it would be nice to get the real mower mod so you can actually remove the bushes with the mower. Kránitz saying in the summer you should ask your neighbours if you can record them doing field work. Most of my neighbours round here are like the closest fields to me are predominantly like grass fields for horses. We've got a lot of horses stable, so most of the fields where they do actual arable farming are a little bit further out, and I have no idea which farm the fields belong to. But if I've ever see them in the field and there's a chance to like ask them, then possibly. The little farm at the bottom of my road, they've got the old classic combine that's sat out in the field. I don't know what fields they actually own or work, because there's one arable field that's fairly small. That last year had oats in, and then there was another one with canola, but I think they put grass in them now. Pretty sure they've got grass in as well. I haven't walked down that way for a little bit. So the grass field opposite me when we first moved in here 4 years ago was empty, and then I put sheep in the following spring. There was sheep in that field for 2 years, and then I took them out, and it's been empty since then. And they've never done any grass cutting in there or anything like that. They just kind of leave it. Flo Pear saying, I don't mean it in boring. Yeah, I understand what you mean. It's relaxing. Yeah, I've got a few people who've said that, so I know it's meant in a good way. Although you still do get the occasional comment that, oh, this video sent me to sleep. It's boring. Thank you. Werner, do you like No Man's Land? Yeah, I do like No Man's Land. I like it because you can do what you want on it. You know, you put fields where you want to put fields. You can do a bit of forestry if you want to do a bit of forestry. You can put placeable buildings down wherever, build your farm up wherever. You can make it unique to you. Kránitz saying, I'm not watching the live stream, I'm just listening to talk about stuff I record. Yeah, that's pretty much what I do. YouTube stuff is more listen than actually watch. That's why I prefer longer YouTube videos where I can just like stick it on for 50 minutes and just listen while I'm working away. Lucen saying I like this mower. It's a nice mower, but it would be nice if we had something a little bit bigger. 4D modding. If anybody follows 4D modding, we'll be releasing his version with the conveyor on the back, so you can row up the grass as you cut it. So I'll probably be looking to get that on Carnsden farm to change out the one I've currently got. That will help save a little bit of time on some jobs, rather than having to windrow it up like silage. You just swath it up as we cut it. Yeah, I've seen the FDR stuff. I've downloaded it when it was first released, but all the controls need setting up manually for the Xbox controller, and I just haven't had time to fully go through and set all the controls up. And the processor head, like the dangle head processor, I'm not keen on. I was struggling to get it to actually cut the logs, cut the trees down when I tried it, so I will have another go at getting it done, but for No Man's Land at the moment I'm not massively fussed about using one. Say Forestry is going to become such a smaller part of what we do as it progresses. Oops, wrong thing. So as we haven't checked for a while, just see what, if anything new's popped up in here. Oh, that's not the bale wrapper one. If that would have been the bale wrapper combi one, I'd have probably just gone and cut some trees down to get that, because that would have saved a bit of time. Where are we? Yeah, if it had been that one for 26, I'd have got that. Now, unfortunately, it's not that one. We'll probably speed up time a little bit more in a bit, because it is starting to get a little dark. So we'll see if anything new pops up in the used equipment overnight. Yeah, I think he did an update recently as well, which I haven't tried, so I don't know if there's anything different been done to them. But yeah, I do want to spend the time and get all the controllers set up and everything to get it working. Patrick, what did you miss? You missed some forestry. We sold some logs, bought a new tractor, discarrowed a few fields, sown some barley, fertilised a couple of fields, and now we're mowing some grass. And I think Stevie also rolled the barley field. Yeah, so that one's been rolled now as well. So yeah, no, we've just bought a new area of land and we're just cutting the grass for silage, although I definitely think we've bitten off more than we can handle for the last hour. I think we'll be lucky to just finish cutting the grass. We've got just under an hour left of the stream. So we'll have to see where we get to with the actual cutting of the grass. So yeah, still got a lot to do. Let's get rid of this tree. Hans saying he's crazy getting tired. Guess I will not make the whole hour through. No worries. I appreciate you watching for as long as you have. Woodchuck, I just harvested 45k litre of cotton, processing it in the cloth now at the spinnery. Nice. You'll be making some good money from that. Werner saying he has to go. I'll see your time lapse. Nice one. Well, thank you for stopping by, Ronan, and thank you for participating in the chat. Oh, I missed it. Oh. As much as I love this Fiat, the automatic gearing thing is really starting to become a bit annoying. Fiat. Stop changing gear. Following the chat tonight, I'm surprised that we haven't had anyone popping in asking you to play Fortnite. Come on. Stop stopping. Yeah. Maybe they're too busy playing Fortnite themselves tonight. Or maybe they only pop in once a fortnight, but oh, come on, tractor. It's alright if I don't stop. Get rid of these little trees. We'll keep the bigger tree because it'll be worth cutting down to chop up for logs and sell. Ronan saying he might be back later. No worries. Saying great content. Thank you. Well, that time it just seemed to go straight away, and then other times it tends to struggle and bounce around between the gears. Crowden, do you remember when you hit 1k subs, and what game were you recording at the time when you hit it? When I hit 1k subs, I was out at a restaurant. Just coming up to Christmas, we'd gone out with a group of friends for a curry. Oh no, we're going to have head-on collision here. We'd gone out for a curry, and I'd released that video on Felsbrunn earlier in the day, and it just took off. And I was just getting notification after notification after notification for new subs. I went from 100 and odd subs to like 1,000 pretty much within a day. I think my best ever sub gain in one single day was 1,200 subs in one 24-hour period, and that was way back when my channel first started. And I went on from that day over a short period to the end of December. I was on 10,000 subs in like probably 3 weeks. I went from 100 to 10,000 subs. We are ending. Well, the planned end is 11 PM, so just under an hour, so 52 minutes. But we usually try and finish off what we're doing before we finish, so maybe a bit later than that. Andreas, thank you very much for the subscription. I really appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy the content. Woodshop, I think that's around 2 million, 45k, 3 equals cloth, 27,000 cloth per 1,000 litres. That's too much math for me. 209, what's that? 2,922,030. Am I reading that right? That's a lot of money in. Keys Van, how much is Steve paying you so he can have the faster tractor? He got that one because he sold his Valtra to upgrade to it, and my Massey wasn't worth selling to upgrade, so the only way we could afford it at the time was to for Stevie to sell the Valtra. So it kind of made sense, because then he would have been out of the tractor. We'll soon have some more money though to get a better tractor. Johannes Muller, thank you very much for the for joining the channel membership and becoming a farm hand. I appreciate your extra support for the channel. Ronan saying bye to you. Simon saying something, I presume, in Polish. Unfortunately, I don't understand what you're saying. You have to keep it English only, please. Aero, you were very ambitious to take on that with grass with 4 metre mower. Yeah, just a little bit. Well, we've got 2 mowers going, so technically it's like 8 metres. It's not the mowing I'm worried about, it's the rowing it up, baling it and wrapping all the bales. Well, there is 2 of us, so that'll be a lot quicker than when I did it on my own. Off a little bit. Johannes, it was time. I follow your time lapses and other LS22 videos for quite some time and learned a lot. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate it. I'll say I hope you enjoy the content as well. speed up time a little bit just to get through the night. It's starting to get a little bit dark now. We'll see if anything new's popped up in the used equipment. Trees ahead. Woodchucker will let you know how much money you get from it. Nice one. Sounds like you're going to make a decent amount. Oh wait, that's better. Oh, where's my chainsaw, bro? There we go. I'll get my chainsaw to work for a second then. Rab saying would love to do multiplayer No Man's Land. The guys I play multiplayer with aren't keen on slightly more hardcore start though. Yeah, it's not for everybody. Once we've got a little bit more, well now we've got another track, so we've possibly looked at trying to get somebody else on there. So probably another channel member to come and help out if anybody's about one of the weeks, like if with the harvesting or something, so they can have someone permanently doing like the carting. Johanna's saying I went from money cheats to thinking what would be the best next to do. Right, let's turn that down a little bit. See if anything's news popped up. So I've got potato planter. Nothing useful again. I'm just going to get that little strip on this. You haven't missed too much, no. I can't remember when you left the stream what we was actually doing. So for the last 20 minutes or so we've just been cutting grass in area 25 we bought. Are you in the Discord server, Storm? Just get rid of some spam. Yeah, well, if you send me a message on there, and then I'll sort something out. I didn't want to get other people on here if there's nothing for them to do. It's pointless getting more people on. But once we start getting some more equipment, like we've got a spare tractor at the moment, I could always look at getting somebody else on to do a few other jobs and help out a bit. Yeah, it's just finding people I can actually trust on the live stream, then I'll come on and just be complete idiots, should we say. I said last time I did the multiplayer server, I had one person that was just being a bit of an idiot, and then I just like trying to crash into me all the time, and then when he did manage to crash into me, and then just like left the server straight away before I could kick and ban him. Adam Smith saying, Sim, I love your videos, can I make a suggestion? It would be to make the text at the bottom flow more organically. The text at the bottom is just literally a brief description of what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. It's not my strong point, but I don't like putting too much on there because it takes away from actually watching the video if you concentrating too much on trying to read the text. So I usually just try and keep it a very brief, this is what I'm doing, and sometimes this is why I'm doing what I'm doing. The farming lad saying, hey Sin, I'm sorry I am late, how are you doing? I'm doing very well, thank you, hope you are too, and thanks for stopping by. Adam, so like instead next we'll sell a tractor so we can do next we'll sell a tractor so we can buy a seed drill. Okay. Oh, that's probably some of my older videos. I've slightly changed how the text works. I don't tend to carry sentences over different things now. I try and do single sentence like things in one block so it all reads as one. In the older videos it used to carry over in different blocks, but now I try to avoid doing that. So it would be, rather than it having the pause, waiting for the next part of it, it should all be in one. But I've only recently started doing that a few weeks ago. But it's just a little bit more brief, and I don't carry sentences over like into other, like the next kind of thing that comes on the screen. It'll be like a new sentence. At least that's how it should be anyway in the more recent videos. I think my favourite part of watching you and Stevie is that you're some of the only time-lapse creators that don't yield modifiers. Yeah, I briefly saw one. It popped up in my YouTube recommended. Well, I didn't actually watch it, but you know when it start auto playing the video a little bit, and I was harvesting the field and the combine literally filled up in like about 10 metres, and it was like a 20,000 litre capacity combine. I'm like, why is your combine filling up so fast? So I was carried on watching the little like profile of it, and it was like 90% of the video was just unloading the combine. It was like 2 seconds to fill it, 10 seconds to unload it, 2 seconds to fill it, 10 seconds to unload it. It was like, okay. I did see the yield, increased yield mod. Yeah, I think the yields in 22 are slightly lower, or they at least seem lower than they did in 19. But yeah, I've got no plans to use a yield increasing mod. I'll stick with it as it is. And if I were to use one, I'd probably limit it to how much it increased it. Not like quadruple the yield. We are showing a little bit of rain on the forecast. What time is it due to rain? 9 AM. Not that it makes any difference if it does rain, but just turn time down to half speed. Not much left to do now. Stevie's got that little strip over there, and we've got this little bit. So let's just have a look on here. So I've got quite a big bit to do actually. What mod are you using to delete the trees? It's the lumberjack mod. So to delete the trees you need to enable super strength within the lumberjack mod or it doesn't work. And you can only delete trees if they're still in the ground. So you can't delete a full tree if you cut it down. You have to cut it up into smaller sections and then delete it each section by little bit by bit. Han saying, yeah, yields are lower, and ironically we finally get some starting equipment in FS22 that allows for higher yields, like they do its combine. Yeah, you get a reasonable size combine for a starter combine, and then you get fields that you could still nearly do harvest in one go without unloading. D Ninja saying howdy howdy, or howdy howie, howdy to you. Nathan Agri saying hi, hey to you, good to see you in the chat again. Hope you're well. Storm saying yes, if you want me to join next week for helping with carting grain. Next week we wouldn't be carting the grain because I doubt we'll get that far with harvesting, but yeah, I'll see what there is to do. And, it's like now it would be handy to have another person on because they could have started windrowing while we finish off mowing, and then we could have had one baling while one wrapping. Nathan saying he's good. Sim, how are you? I am very well, thank you. What's the best way you can earn money? Forestry, I'd say, if you've got the patience for it. If you've got a decent tractor and get one of those little fork trailers, cut up a few trees, you'll start making money quite fast. I love your videos since early FS19 videos. Keep up Keep it up, great work to all from Germany. Thank you, and thanks for stopping by. Petry, I used to watch all your videos, but I started to be a car guy now, and I think I will come back into farming. No worries. Yeah, I tend to have phases where I lose interest in stuff, and then have periods where I get really back into it, and then lose interest again after a while. In FS22, making money is easiest and fastest with chickens. Yeah, chickens. Swam a few chicken coops down. I mean, even on hard economy, on here on a hard economy, I only sold about 6 or 7 pallets of eggs, and I got like 15,000. And that was just off like one chicken coop over a short period of time as well. So Thomas G saying hello, good evening. Ronan saying he's back. Welcome back. The one thing about this Fiat as well is the animation of the characters. Looks a little bit glitchy when he's leaning. Looks like he's having a fit in the cab. This is definitely where we need to organise the farm and or the yard. Get those new sheds put up. So kind of lay out the equipment a bit better. It's like musical chairs. Rearranging everything to get to stuff. Tommy saying hi, hey to you. Daddy Fat saying I found your channel a few months back and ran through lots of your video series, love your work, and Steve's as well. Thank you for that, I appreciate that. Ronan saying 30 minutes to go. Yeah, I think we might be just a little bit beyond 30 minutes. At least the baler we've got and the wrapper, we can do the 150 centimetre bales rather than the 125 like I had to do on my own. We got the Fiat Agri at pretty much at the very start of the stream. So we sold a couple of loads of logs, bought the Fiat Agri and a couple of disc harrows. Rab saying, have you found any real reason to maintain your tractors? When I started Calmsden Farm, I repaired my Fiat, the Massey, thinking it may help with the carting, like pulling the grain cart up the hill. It made no difference whatsoever. It just seemed to work exactly the same. But I've not really had any issues with the tractors struggling because the maintenance has been low. But I did do some harvesting with a combine that was in desperate need, and I found the yield was massively reduced because the combine needed repairing. So definitely a combine harvester you need to keep well maintained, because you do start using yield, and that's not the header, that was the actual combine itself, because the header was fully repaired. But as for tractors, I've I've not noticed any real issue with not having them repaired. Nathan saying, how many tractors do you have now? Just 3. We've still got the little Massey. Stevie's got the Fent that we bought last week, and the Valtra we did have, we've now sold. We part exchanged it for the Fent 724. So we kept the little Massey because it's pretty worthless, so there's no point selling it. I don't know what the Massey was actually down to, about 3,000. 3,258 for the Massey, and then we've got these 2 now. Yeah, may lose up to 50% if your harvester is badly maintained. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even realise it was that much, but yeah, I did notice it was a significant amount when I redid that bit with a fully repaired harvester. I did go a lot further before I didn't get as far, I should say, around the headland before I filled up as I did the time before. Craden saying on his No Man's Land series, all of the episodes, it would take 10 hours from start to episode 35. Is that watched all of them back to back? I don't know how long it would be if you watched the entire FS19 No Man's Land series. There's 120 odd episodes. Probably varying from like 12 minutes up to like 20 odd minutes for some of them. Watching back to back 10 hours. Well, that'll boost your watch time hours if you get a few people to watch all your videos. Should sell the money. What? Who's buying money? The New Holland. What's that? The T? Oh, not sure which New Holland that is. 50 hours for the whole No Man's Land. That's some dedication if you watched all of those. Rob saying it took me a while. I found one of your late episodes, and that's where I found your channel and became hooked. Will I buy an auto load wood trailer? Probably not. No, not for wood. I know there is the one on Mod Hub. At the moment I think I'm far better off with the 4 logging trailers than using a semi-trailer, because I think you can fit far more on those 4 trailers than I can on one semi-trailer. If Black Sheep Modding bought out their Lizard Trex 8000, I think it was, logging trailer that I used, I think I had it on Ravensburg towards the end, I'd get that and a semi-truck, because that was a decent sized trailer that you could fit quite a lot on. Stevie's baling, so he's over there in the baler. So he's baling up the grass while I'm rowing. Ivan saying great tour of the No Man's Land map today, thank you, I hope you enjoyed it. something I planned to do for FS19 and never got round to actually doing it. And it came out a lot longer than I expected. I thought it was going to be like about 20 minute video. When I came to edit it, I was like, oh, how did I ramble on for like 50 minutes? Yeah, I got the auto load pallet trailer because the pallets are really driving me crackers at the moment. But as for the logs, I don't mind loading the logs manually. And the way I do it anyway, I can speed it up times 40, so it literally takes what, 30 seconds of the video to load up the trailers. Obviously, it takes me a lot longer to do it in real time. Nathan, today all I could see was green laggy. All you could see was green and laggy when you watched the tour. Just trying to watch it in too high a resolution. Rob's saying he's the same, most of the game playing based off similar style now, and he's been smashing it since. Alright, I just need to get rid of this one. So a lot of hours practice gone into loading logs. So the first time I ever tried to do forestry, I pretty much didn't like it that much. Well, I persevered with it, and eventually you get to a point where it does become a lot easier. Crowding Game saying the other day I had a 26-minute time-lapse video. Well, my No Man's Land for tomorrow I think is around about 26 minutes long. The initial edit was like nearly 30 minutes, so I had to kind of try and reduce it down a little bit, and even then I still only got it down to 26 minutes, so it's quite a long one. I had no idea how long the one for Monday is going to be. I need to edit that tomorrow. But it could either be a slightly long one or it could be a short one. I usually set a timer when I'm recording, so I know how long I've been recording for, to kind of roughly judge how long the video is going to be. And I stopped the video and then left the timer running, so when I come back I carried on forgetting to check the timer, and then yeah, I don't know if I recorded too much or too little. So we'll soon see tomorrow. Are you ever going to do a tour again? I will do another tour probably around about episode 50. Yeah, it's always good to do lots of different things. I think for me it breaks up the game a little bit. So even though some of the stuff is fairly repetitive and similar, it's still different stuff. And then over time, if you build up on all those different things you're doing, it's like if you No Man's Land on 19, how much money I earned in that one video from selling all the different stuff that we'd been doing over the series. You do get to that point where you've got all these different things that are making you money, and they do all start adding up, that you can make quite a lot of money in a short period of time. Kránitz saying he's got to go. My iPad is about to die. Well, thanks again for stopping by, Kránitz. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Ivan, how much time do you spend per video? It varies. At the moment I'm spending a little bit longer than I should do, because I'm struggling to get the videos done. I think like last No Man's Land I recorded was around about 4 hours plus long, so it came out like a 26-minute video. And then with editing, that was probably another hour and a bit. So I'd say on average it's around about 4 to 6 hours for one video with editing. Was the 5,500 litres, isn't it, for the 150 grass bales? That's much improved on the 4,000 litre standard bales in 19. I'd still like bigger bales. That's enough for the around the edge of the field, so we'll start just going up and down. Try and keep it straight as we can, and switch up to second gear. Come on. Oh. The trouble is, when I switch to second gear, it then disables the cruise control as tractor stops. Yeah, it is a lot of time, and sometimes it's a little bit too much, because it doesn't leave me much time to do anything else. And I do have periods where all it feels like I'm doing is recording, editing, recording, editing, recording, editing, just to get videos out. Thomas saying, are you living with the videos? Yeah, YouTube is my full-time job. Although I don't like to call it a job, because then it kind of takes the fun away. Rob, that feat reminds me of myself on Monday morning, slow at getting going, but we'll put a shift in eventually. Yeah, I just think it's just not working well with the automatic gearing. So we've got 15 minutes left. I don't think we'll be finished in 15 minutes. To be honest, I think it'll take us another hour plus to get all this done. So I think I don't know if we'll get this finished. I think we have definitely took on too much, Stevie. I think we might just have to finish the baling, the windrow and baling. How can you drive that straight with no GPS? I just use in the lower left hand corner. It might be blocked slightly by the let me just look because I can't see what you can see on the screen. Let me just move that over a little bit. Yeah, on the mini map down the bottom corner you can just about see the 180 degrees. Oops. So I use the degrees on the mini map to get the heading. So as long as you keep it on like a 90 degree rotation, so 180, 270, 90, 0 or 360, whichever it kind of bounces between 360 and 0. Just then try and keep it as straight as you can. All the music that's playing during the stream is from Epidemic Sound. It's just a random playlist. Don't know if there's any Swift 7 in this playlist or not. There's like over 300 tracks in here. Oh, there's one. Right, let's skip to this one. There's this Swift 7's in this playlist, but then there's quite a few of the songs after this is stuff I've used before. Yeah, so once you get your degrees, your heading, it depends what control system you're using as to how easy it is to keep it straight. As I'm using the Xbox controller, I also have my steering sensitivity I have it turned down to 50%, so it's not quite as twitchy as it is by default. So I can easily just flick the analog stick to make minor adjustments to the degrees if I need to. So if it starts going off, I can just flick it left or right to try and bring it back on track. It also depends on the ground surface, so if you're doing a playwood field, it's a lot harder to keep it perfectly straight this way. Cultivated fields aren't too bad, but they can knock it off course quite a bit. Yeah, All For Me is I really like that track. I don't know if it's on this playlist, it possibly is somewhere. It may have been up towards the start though, so I may have missed it. James saying hey Sim, hey to you. Storm saying yeah, would have been able to join tonight if I needed to probably have all the mods downloaded. I'm just trying to think. Most of the mods I think we've got on here are off the mod hub. But there was one that was removed from the mod hub. I don't know why it was removed, but it's never been put back on there. So you may not have that one. Yeah, to be honest, I didn't think about it getting somebody else on tonight because I didn't know if we'd get this track to. So I literally only downloaded it like half an hour before I joined the stream and put it on the server. So I was hoping to get another track to this stream, but I was kind of expecting not to be able to afford one. Yeah, there was. I'm pretty sure there was one mod I tried to put on here last week that wasn't on Mod Hub, that I couldn't get it to work. And I'm pretty sure every other mod we've got on the servers off the Mod Hub, apart from one. That it was on the mod hub when I downloaded it, but then it's since got removed. So you may not have that one, and I possibly have to send it you because I don't know where you could download that from. Nathan saying, hope we get the JD 1730 series soon on Mod Hub. I think there's quite a lot of John Deere's on in the works by a lot of different modders. So I'm sure soon we'll start getting a lot of John Deere tractors of various different types being released. Black Sheep modding early today, or yesterday, they was working on their John Deere, converting their John Deere from FS19. Custom modding are also working on a lot of different John Deere tractors of their different versions, and there's quite a few other people around Facebook that are doing stuff as well. Just have a look. Right, where are we? Time of the year, October. So is there any crops worth selling? No, price is still a little bit. I was thinking it would be worth just selling some crops to get something else to help out speed up, but I don't think it's worth selling anything at the moment. Patrick saying he loves the Z-Tours. Yeah, the Z-Tours look nice little tractors in 22, and I may get one of those soon. You never know. Just because it'd be nice to actually use some of the newer stuff that's in game, and not just using mods all the time. It would be nice to try and use a lot more of the base game equipment that's new to the game. No one can join at the moment, it's just me and Stevie. So it's a private multiplayer server. But if I do get more people on, it'll be one of my channel members. Hopefully towards the end of the series we might be able to get like a few people on here, so like 4 or 5 other people on to help out once we've got a lot to do. But it will be limited to my channel members mostly. Yeah, to be honest, the only thing I'd probably consider buying would be that that all-in-one bale wrapper. I think it's like 90 odd grand. 99,500. So that wouldn't be bad if it did 150cm bales. So yeah, what are we? Like 3 minutes to 11 and we like not even finished windrowing. So right, let me just straighten this up a little bit. I just need to turn the music down a little bit for myself. No. probably crashed into a tree. Yep. So I just had to turn the music down for myself, and I've just forgot to put that back on. Oh, too many different tabs to open and close. Right, bear with me a second, I've just completely messed up. Right, oh, what am I doing? Alright, let me just pause the music for a second. Well, I want to turn that one up and I want to turn that one down. Right. I just think I've completely messed all my sound up. Right, hopefully you can all hear the game sounds and music sounds properly. I've just messed them all up for myself trying to turn the music down a little bit. Don't worry, these streams are every Saturday. Yeah, Ronan saying love the streams, thank you. Edited is impressed to barrel and wrap 180. Yeah, you can do the 180 with the Anderson inline barrel wrapper, but then you've got to take all the bales to it. Boris saying hello. There will be possibilities to play multiplayer, but it won't be during a live stream, it will be just offline. That's another thing I still need to get sorted out. Andrew's saying yeah, all sounds good, that's alright. Because I can independently change the sound levels for the stream and to me, so what I hear is different to what you hear on the streams. My levels are adjusted separately, and I accidentally left one of the things where it changed both at the same time. Yeah, it's on my list of things to do is get the multiplayer server set up, but at the moment I just don't have the time, the spare time to actually sit down and do any offline like multiplayer. Right, if I leave it this time, because I just need to change the increase the game sound for myself now. That's a bit better. Oh, I think the rain has started. Well, I'm going to speed up time, skip through the rain, act like it never happened. So, Stevie, what are you thinking about, like, finish-wise? Because I don't think we're going to get this all done anytime soon. Okay, I might have to just nip off then and let the dogs out. Unfortunately, that would be handy if we had the passenger mod, so I could just jump in the tractor so you could just watch Stevie while I just go and I'm gonna have to go and let the dogs out and then come back and carry on. try and finish off this little bit. If this wasn't a if this was a field, I could just leave a worker running for a little bit, but because it's not actually a field, I can't get a worker to do it. You can't hear Stevie.
If you want, you can set up the static camera once for me when you're going up and up.
That's true. I'm struggling to hear you myself, to be honest. Max, hi Sim, are you a full-time YouTuber? Do you have a job? No, I'm a full-time YouTuber. I don't have another job. It will be a crossover multiplayer, so it will be cross-play, so Xbox, PlayStation, PC can play on it. That way, as many people can play. He's really low, can barely hear him. I can barely hear him myself. Oh, I've skipped. Oh, no. I left the time running too fast. Too busy reading chat, I've left it. I only meant to skip an hour or two and I've gone to like 25 past 5. I might as well see if anything new's come up in here. Nope. Less items though. I don't know, the in-game chat sound's not brilliant. I can only just about barely hear, and I've got no way of turning it up on my end. It's currently set to 100% for the chat volume. Andrew is saying he's going to call it a night. We'll catch the rest and the end uploaded. Thanks for stopping by again, and good night. Johannes saying he will try and participate. Hope to be any help at all though. Don't worry about that. I say it'll just be for a bit of fun. It won't be anything serious, like too serious or anything. I won't be like recording or anything like that. So it just gives everyone a chance to come on and do some multiplayer. Thank you for the subscription. Uras, is that how you pronounce it? I actually missed the notification on that. Streamlabs says it is, but apologies if I got the pronunciation wrong. DRndalo, thank you very much for becoming a farm manager. Really appreciate the extra support. And if you're on Discord, if you go to the community tab on YouTube, you can access the channel members only sections, and there is a link to the Discord server for channel members currently. Although I haven't been on there for about a week or so. So it's another thing I still need to carry on getting sorted out and actually start posting on there. Thomas said when I started to host a server to play with a friend, the in-game chat was making the game crashed before the equipment update. So DRndalo saying welcome, thank you. I don't know I've only played multiplayer on a local network and I don't use chat on that, so never had any issues with it crashing that way. I have also not been on my Discord in about a month. Yeah, I only recently set up mine. I've still got some bits and pieces to sort out on there and get things set up. I say last week's just been crazy busy. Farm Simulator 22 Sim saying hi to you. So I'll just try and finish off this little bit windrow and then I'll nip out to let the dogs out. And maybe possibility we sell some grain or something and buy another bale wrapper just to get it done quicker. Discord invitation is run out of time. Ah, was that the earliest one or was that the latest one? Because I did post another one. There should be 2 different links on there. One will have expired and there should be another one, but I don't know if that one has as well. If it's has, I'll post a new one up tomorrow if that one has as well. Fanatic Farm saying congrats on the 112k subscribers, thank you, and thank you very much for the subscription, Kyla. Crayden saying he's back again. Done recording. How are you for dogs? How are your dogs? My dogs are very well, sleeping at the moment, but they are going to soon start getting restless because they're going to know it's time to go out. Just have a look. How much is the bale wrappers? 22 grand. Oh, that's not too bad. I definitely think it'd be worth just getting another bale wrapper. Even if we only use it this once and then sell it again. Thomas G saying good night, Sim. Love your content. Keep it up. You're going great. Doing great. Sorry, I am here since Paul Grizzly Mountain. Well, nice one, and thank you for stopping by to watch the stream. And enjoy the rest of your weekend. Right, one thing I definitely think we'll just look at. How much is this windrow worth? 99. So I'll sell this windrow because we definitely could do a bigger one for next time anyway. Fanatic Farm saying, did you say you plan to make a public FS22? Yeah, there'll be a public server, like a cross-play server. I already have the server, I just need to set it up and actually find some time to actually play on there. So it may be, I don't know if I'll leave it like running all the time, or whether I'll just like open it up when I'm going to be on there. I don't know yet. It depends how much interest there is in it and stuff. Kránitz saying next week you should do live stream at normal time and record all night. Live stream at normal time. And record all night. I don't think I'd stay awake for that long. This is quite a lot for me to do. Concentrating on the game, trying to keep up with chat and stuff, it fries my brain. I'll be like dead to the world in probably another hour or so. Why don't you invest in a mower with a windrower? Yeah, we could do. We will look at that next. So we definitely could do with upgrading our like grass and like windrow and baling equipment. It definitely will be something we'll start looking at soon to do. Right, that's that done. So we're going to drop this off. Oh, there's a little bit here I missed. do this while we're here. Oh. Yeah, I am an old man. No, it's one of the problems I have after my head injury is I find it trying to concentrate on things for long periods really tire me out. So like driving, I've mentioned it before on the stream, driving really takes it out of me because you have to concentrate quite a bit on the road and what's going on around you, where you're going and stuff like that. I find that after an hour's drive or so I'm like pretty much shattered, like exhausted mentally. It's a bit the same doing this. Trying to concentrate on what I'm doing on the game and then reading through the chat and stuff. It does seem to tire me out quite a bit, like mentally. So tomorrow I've got one video to edit, and then I'll probably try to relax and rest for the rest of the day. Kind of have a slight day off. Right, I'm just going to drop this here, and then I'm going to go and let the dogs out. So I will be back in probably about 5-10 minutes, and then we'll nip down to the store with whatever crop's selling for the highest price. To be honest, I think we might have to do more than one trip. Trailer only holds 22,000. Where is it? Where did I put it? There it is. What kind of dogs do I have? I have a golden retriever, a cocker spaniel, and a dachshund crossed with a Parsons Russell. Farmer Games saying hello, hey to you. Right, just so you're not just watching a static screen, you can watch Stevie bale up this bit of grass. Right, I'll be back in just a mo. Oh, I'm back. Apologies, everybody. Right. Whew. Right, let's try and work out now what we can actually sell to get some money to let's just have a quick look through our equipment. Right, mowers. Oh, welcome back. Yep, welcome back. Out of breath again, at least running up the stairs. Trying to get back as quick as possible. Right, what's the best crop? Right. So sorghum, we've got 41,000 litres and the current price is 792. Oats is over 1,000. Right, that's it then. Oats it is. You were quicker than my dad getting the milk sim. I don't feel like it's absolutely absolutely pouring down. Apologies. Absolutely pouring down. So trying to get the dogs to go out, get them to go to the toilet quick, come back in to wipe them over. Farm Games, do you know Blocker Games on YouTube? No, I don't. Not familiar with that name. No, I hadn't forgot about you. I'm rushing to try shouting at the dogs. Come on, I've got people waiting. Wayne Davis saying you okay? Yeah, I'm very well, thank you. Frederick, thank you very much for the subscription. Just try and catch anything in the chat if I missed anything. Nathan saying sorry Sim wasn't here last week or the week before. I was very busy and I had no time. I never got around to it, so we'll be here next weekend and maybe we won't be watching you windrow for an hour. Yeah. I say it wasn't planned for this episode, it just kind of, that's how it kind of goes with this series. It's kind of decide what we can do and then just do it. So the main plan was to try and get some money to get another tractor, which we kind of got with this one, and then we had money left over for a new area of land, which helps us progress a bit further. So yeah, this new Fiat tractor was released on Mod earlier today. So 23,000, which just about gives us enough for the windrower. Windrower. Well, I'm going to leave that there. Hello, Barbara. Just check. Nothing in sale. No other options. Don't start the engine. Well, we'll give the Massey a little run out. Say I put somewhere on the Fiat. Dogs need their time. I do know I have Chinese crested Powerpuff. A powder puff laying beside me and a Dachshund Dandy Terrier mix. Oh, nice. My Dachshund cross is the oldest dog. He's 14, so he's getting on quite a bit now, so he's slowing down a bit. The Golden Retriever is the youngest, so we've had him just over 2 years. Cocker Spaniel. The Cocker Spaniel we actually got just before I actually started this channel. So the first video on this channel was in September 2018, and we got her in August 2018. So she's been pretty much with me ever since. Like in all throughout nearly every video I've recorded, she's been up here with me in my office. Do you know the camper? I know of their channels. I don't know them personally. I've never watched any of their content, but I do know of their channels. Somebody mentioned them in the past. Right, we may as well just skip through to the next month, because there's nothing we can really do now anyway. It's too dark. Do you like Calmsden Farm? I do like Calmsden Farm. It is a very beautiful map, but for me personally, it's a little bit too on the large side. The fields are a little bit too big for me. But it's a fantastic looking map, and I really do like it. I'm looking forward to progressing on the Let's Play series on there. But it is that sometimes it's just like too much for one person. What I must remember to do is when we get to the morning is actually turn the time down this time. Caleb Powell saying, hey Sim, I have sent you through the links for 200 sheep. Ah, nice one. Ah, nice one. The link will get blocked, but it should come up in the Helter review. So, thanks for that. I'll have a look at those. I used the open cow pasture of in the next No Man's Land video. It only holds 50, but I think that'll be enough for what I need for on here. But it would be nice to have some larger capacity ones. Can you add a Land Rover Defender for Calmsden? I don't know to a Land Rover Defender at the moment. I've not come across one. I've seen a Discovery which looks a bit too sporty to be used as a farm vehicle. But I've not come across a Discovery, a Defender. If I knew to one, I would have probably used one straight away, but I've not found one. I know there's probably some out there, but they're probably not on sites I'll use. Johan's saying mine 16, the Dachshund, and I think 10 for the powder puff. 16 some going. Yeah, our Dachshund at times, you wouldn't think he's as old as he is. He looks it in his face and that. You can tell he's an older dog, but the way he jumps around and runs around, you wouldn't think he was as old as he is. So the only one downside to multiplayer is there's no stats page, so I can't see how many bales we've actually created. I'd say quite a lot. I definitely think we might be best off investing in a bale collector. And it's quite odd as well how the grass has kind of grown back in 2 different stages. Was that part already grown back before we when I accidentally left the time running too fast? Now for staying back in 2 mins, no worries. I'll still be here wrapping bales, I imagine. I think I might have been better off choosing a better bale wrap colour, because from a distance I can barely tell which ones are wrapped and which ones are still grass. Sheep barn V1 open cow pasture on FS22.com. I'll have a look at them anyway and see. Yeah, that's a lot of bales, but it'll also be a lot of money when we come to sell them. You have the TLX 2020. I don't have the TLX 2020. I've not downloaded that. I probably will download it at some point, but when I'll get round to using it, I don't know. I'm at that point again. So many mods are coming out at the moment. It'll be difficult to try and use all of them. Indeed, she's running up the stairs as she's 5. Hope we will have her for quite some time yet. I've lost our Nova Scotia duck tolling retriever with 16 in 2020. Oh, that's a shame. We had a Jack Russell. We lost him a few years ago, which was I was heartbroken. But he was 12, so he was a little bit younger than we would have liked. But that was like kind of sudden. We wasn't expecting it. He became ill, and then unfortunately he didn't recover from it. So it was like quite sudden when we lost him. I know how it is when you. It's like losing a family member. It's heartbreaking. As mentioned earlier, we've got a golden retriever, cocker spaniel, and a dachshund crossed with a Parsons Russell. And also previously we had a Jack Russell Terrier. Farmer Game saying, I'm Dutch. Where are you from? I live in the Netherlands. I am from Worcestershire in the United Kingdom. We'll just finish up wrapping these bales and then we'll call it quits. I'm already nearly 40 minutes over my scheduled finish time. So I usually stream till 11 PM UK time, which is midnight Central Europe. But as always, it usually ends up going over because we end up starting a job, or I end up starting a job that we need to finish before we finish up. But I think we've only got these few bales left. So I'm definitely not going to be collecting them all up. That can wait till next time. So I think these literally these last 3 bales, and then we'll wrap up. So still got 140 people watching. So thank you to everyone that stuck around for this long. I hope you have enjoyed the stream. If you have, then don't forget to give it a thumbs up. And if you want to see the whole stream in time lapse, then check out Stevie's channel, Stevie 4K Gaming. I'll put a link in the chat in a second. So he'll be doing a... Oh, that's a nice camera angle. unexpected and unintended. So Stevie will be doing a time lapse of the live stream from his point of view, which will be up on his channel on Tuesday, is it?
Yeah, Tuesday at a new time of 5 PM UK time.
So 5 PM Tuesday UK time. Let me just put the link. Hopefully this works. Cloudbot, don't let me down. And if you've not checked out my channel, then check out my other channel, SimFarm Plus, for the Calmsden Farm Let's Play series. So if you want a bit of a difference from the time-lapse stuff, then check out my Let's Play series. So slower pace, normal speed, with me talking on it. So a little bit more laid back and relaxed kind of Let's Play. Fish Fiction saying thanks for an awesome stream. No worries. I am 38 years old, or 38 years young. So yeah, if you're also looking for a dedicated server yourselves, then please consider Nitrado. There is a link in the video description. So you can get a dedicated server for Farm Simulator 22, Minecraft, or many other games. So please do consider checking those out using the link. It is an affiliate link, so I will earn a small commission if you take out a server. No extra cost to you, which helps support the channel. And yeah, thank you everyone for watching. Thanks to all the new subs, and thank you for the super chats as well. I really appreciate that. So that's another stream done. Thank you to Stevie for coming on to help out again. No worries. And yeah, thank you to everyone that's watched, and hope you all have a brilliant week. And I'll be back next Saturday, same time, 7:30 UK time, 8:30 Central Europe. And we'll see what we do. Moving bales by the looks of it. Probably ploughing in a new field or two. And yeah, I'd love to carry on streaming, honestly I would. Maybe one of the weekends I'll start an early stream and do like a longer stream. But yeah, for now I need to get off and get to bed, because I'm going to be probably asleep in half an hour, like dead to the world. So a big thank you again to everyone that subbed, watched, liked the video, and again, I hope you all have a brilliant week, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye bye.